ಬಲ್ಲು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೇಳಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 71 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೆಮೋನ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
For page wise adjournment, list number 1, page number 1, serial number 1 to 4. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
Page number 2, serial number 5 to 14.
Yes, number 8.
8, yes.
I think instructions on that.
At the request of petitioner, week after next.
My lord, serial number 12.
7. You are appearing for? At the request of petitioner next week.
Serial number 12, Your Honor.
Hmm.
Presenting the respondent to
Hmm.
some documents is to be produced. Short
To inform other side.
SJ Prakash vehicle.
Yes, at the request of council.
My lord, serial number 14.
12.
Use this matter next week.
Next
My lord,
Yes.
serial number 14.
Yes. Yes.
Serial number 14.
You are appearing for whom?
Appearing for plaintiff, petitioner.
Yes, at the request of petitioner next week.
Page number 3, serial number 15 to 25.
Serial number 17, my lord.
Yes.
1 week time may be given. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I am informed other side also.
At the request of petitioner next week.
Great.
17.
25. What is? Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this above petition. Memo is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as not pressed. All pending applications are disposed.
Page number 4, serial number 26 to 32.
20? 32, yes. Appearing for whom? Yes. Have you informed other side? Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent, leaves this matter next week.
Page number 5, serial number 33 to 35. Page number 6, serial number 36 to 41. Page number 7, serial number 42 and 43.
Serial number,
40?
serial number 43, my lords, appearing for petitioner, my lords, I have intimated the respondent counsel, my lords. Next week,
43.
yes, my lords, for
Yes.
our Anil.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leaves this matter next week.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
My lords, date may be fixed, my lords.
For
Respond-
next, yes.
Page number 8, serial number 44. Page number 9, serial number 45 to 50.
For 46, your lordship, I'm appearing
Yes.
for the respondent, 1 week time may be granted.
Appearing
your
for
lordship.
petitioner, please, not later Monday, please, not.
You are appearing for?
I'm for the respondent.
At the request of respondent next week, yes.
That's serial
Mandela,
number 49.
49.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
I've informed the other side counsel. You have to file rejoinder to their FAR calculation.
Yes.
May request for 2 weeks time, please, my lords.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leaves this matter of 2 weeks.
Oblige, my lords.
Page number 10, serial number 51 to 53.
51, my lord. I am for petitioner, time for answer. I am for petitioner, 51,
51.
51. I got
The
one.
request of counsel for the petitioner, leaves this
I am
matter
for
next
petitioner, my
week.
lord.
53 minute, I have informed the other side minute.
Yes,
Only I will next week minute.
53 at the request of petitioner next week.
Minute, one more submission minute, serial number 12 minute, the daily register have taken time.
Hmm.
Ultimatum may can be extended.
Yes, interim orders extended.
Page number 11, serial number 54 to 61.
My lord, serial number 60, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am filing memo of withdrawal, my lord.
The net counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo dated 18/7/24 is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Page number 12, serial number 62 to 68.
Yes,
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
what do you want, madam?
I seek some time, your lordship.
At the request, leave this matter next week.
Serial number 63, my lords.
63.
Withdrawal, my lord.
Memo.
The net counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo dated 18/7/24 is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed, having become infructuous. Yes.
Much okay.
64 map, Weeks time, I don't think. 64.
64 at the request petitioner next week.
Page number 13, serial number 69 to 75.
So serial number 69, respondent number 2 and 3, other side inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Serial number 69,
Respondent number
2 and 3.
at the request of respondent number 2 and 3, use this matter next week.
75, it's an election matter.
Hmm.
Passage of time, it has become infructuous.
Yes.
Serial number
Head counsel for the petitioner filed in a memo stating that ಏನದು ಇದ ಪಂಚಾಯತ
Panchayat elections.
yes term of the members is expire hence relief sought by the petitioner is become infructuous. Memo is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed having become
Serial
infructuous.
number 72, my lord.
Hmm.
I'm appearing for petitioner,
Hmm.
praying for 2 weeks time, my lord.
At the request of petitioner, leave this matter next week.
2 weeks.
74. Petition become infructuous.
Hmm. For whom you have filed?
Members.
2 to 3. ಯಾರು 2 to 3? ಕೂಡ ಇದು ದೇವೇಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ office is directed to delete the name of H Devendrappa for 2 to 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ 74.
74
ಹೌದು
74 ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
We have filed an wakalat. Yes,
KP Vivekananda.
Vivekananda has filed an wakalat for respondent number 2 and 3.
Wakalat
Office is
illa.
directed to show his name. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo dated 28/7/24 is taken on record. Dismissed having become infructuous.
Serial number 73, my lord.
73.
Yes, my lord. Appearing for respondent number 12 in this matter.
Hmm.
Kindly have it next week, my lord.
At the request of respondent number 12, leave this matter next week.
Serial number 62, madam. Respondent number 2 to 4. I raised 2 weeks time to file.
Our time down is.
And is that
Page number 14, serial number 76. List number 1 for dismissal, serial number 1, Nirmala K for petitioner. Serial number 1, Nirmala K.
On 3/7/2024, the matter was posted for non-payment of process fee for issue of notice to respondent. On the day, none appear for the petitioner. Week's time was granted to do the needful. Again, the matter was posted on 16/7/2024. That day, none appear for the petitioner. Process fee is not paid to issue notice to respondent. Directed to post this matter today at the top of the list for, under the caption for dismissal. Today, the matter is posted for dismissal. None appear for the petitioner. It appears that petitioner is not interested in prosecuting this appeal. Hence dismiss for non-prosecution.
Admission matter, serial number 2, Sushal Tiwari and for petitioner, Hiran Krishna Swami.
This is that section 11 of arbitration, my lords.
Yes, madam.
Now, my lords, the division bench, my lords, has reserved the orders on section 9 filed by the respondent, my lords. And I think better wait for the outcome of the matter.
We'll have it after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lords.
Yes, use this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 3, Chandrakant R Patel for petitioner.
Yes, Chandrakant R Patel.
Serial number 3, Chandrakant R Patel.
Password, not against.
Sir, no. Serial number 4, Naveed Ahmad for petitioner, connected matter, BK Manjunath.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner, lords.
Yes,
Lords, there is, lords, it's possibility of settlement, lords. I will speak to my lords, my learned friend, lords, Mr. Lords Manjunath. Lords, kindly have it, lords, next week, lords, if nothing is, lords, lords, compromise, lords, will go ahead with the matter, lords.
yes.
I have no objection for my adjournment, my lord. This is GNWC filed by the respondent for custody of the daughter.
Hmm.
The trial court, my lord, ordered the petitioner before your lordship, that is the wife, to keep the daughter present. In the meantime, they filed CP and obtained interim order. I have been deprived of seeing my daughter. All I request your lordship, my lord, I am agreeable for transfer of this petition, this only particular petition to Davangere. Even though it doesn't cause any, my lord, inconvenience, because 53 kilometers from Chitradurga to Davangere,
Yes.
one can, my lord, reach within, my lord.
No,
50
that,
minutes.
what is the date for, Is there any interim order for,
Here they have obtained an interim order.
no,
and
in the GNWC, what is that interim order?
GNWC,
No,
my lord,
interim order of
is
stay, my
well
lords, in
code
proceeding
directed-
Wait, mister.
Well code directed, my lord, to keep the
My lords.
daughter, my daughter present, directed the wife to keep the daughter present.
No, now we will transfer to that place where you want and we'll fix the date. On that day, you produce that daughter, then let him see that. We'll fix, we'll allow your petition, mister. He has no objection for allowing that petition.
Provided, my lord, they.
My lords.
No, that interim order has to comply. Now we'll say that on that, in view of that interim order, that the day we'll fix on that day, that daughter should be present in the.
Please, my lord, with that, your last, I have no objection.
Yes,
My
mister.
lords, this matter may be taken up on Monday, my lords, Monday. My lords, I will speak to my learned friend. My lords, it is compromised, my lords, we'll put a, my lords, quotas, my lords, into the litigation. But if it is not, my lords, then we'll, the same order can be passed.
What is that, this thing, MC filed by that wife, who has filed for divorce?
My lords,
My lord,
husband has filed the
divorce,
divorce,
wife has
respondent.
filed it. Well, what has happened,
Hmm.
the wife at an earlier occasion, my lord, she filed, my lord, at Chanagiri under the Domestic Violence Act against the petitioner.
Hmm.
And my lord, for 2 years, the petitioner has to appear. She
Hmm.
did not prosecute that case.
Hmm.
And it was dismissed for non-prosecution. I have produced, my lord, that order sheet along with my statement of objection and application for vacating the interim order.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, she files once again another, my lord, domestic violence petition before Chitradurga court.
Hmm.
And that is pending.
Hmm.
She has sought for transfer of that petition in respect of other, in other. No, my lord, I filed a petition, my lord, for the custody of the daughter.
Hmm.
That in Chitradurga. She has filed, my lord, domestic violence petition, again, my lord, second petition at Chitradurga.
Hmm.
She is abusing the process of the court.
No, what is that other two matters?
Another matter is, my lord, where I have filed for restitution of conjugal rights. That which is before Chitradurga court. Even for that time, agreeable, my lord, if she come and join me, I have absolutely no objection.
Hmm,
She
yeah.
has been unnecessarily harassing. And she has also filed 498A petition against, my lord. This respondent is father, mother, and one professor who is in Hyderabad, Pune, and another brother, all. Then this honorable court has stayed the proceedings in that, except the respondent.
Yes.
This is, my lord, the state of affairs.
If you want to settle it by Monday, otherwise we'll pass an order on Monday, mister. Yes, mister.
Yes, my lords, yes, my lords. My lords, I'll
She is
right now,
unnecessarily
today, my lords, I will
harassing.
speak to
No.
my lords, my
No,
learned
what
friend.
is that settlement, how it is going on? Is there any elder or speaking or what?
No, my lord, I spoke to my client yesterday, last night.
No, it's, you both are taking this thing for settlement.
No,
If it is
that-
possible, you do it.
I will find I told my lord, my client is prepared to take her back.
Lords, we
No,
will try our level best, my lords.
No, he said you are doing an effort to settlement.
Yes.
What is that effort they are making? That's what I am asking. Simply adjourning?
There,
Or is it before any mediation or that councils are mediating? What is that, mister, going on?
yes, no such,
What is that will happen by Monday?
Lords, lords, today I will meet my learned friend, lords, I will speak to him personally, lords.
Yes,
Lords,
you,
kindly
if it is
fix.
possible, you both sit together and with the
I will-
claims and settlement, it's good. But simply don't take the time. Yes,
and this
Monday.
other two matters also.
Yes, at the request of council for the parties, leave this matter on Monday.
Monday.
Serial number 5, K. Prasanna Shetty for petitioner.
Appearing for petitioner, my lords.
Hmm.
Notice is served, my lord. A
Yes.
wife's petition, my lords,
Yes,
for transfer of driver's petition initiated by the husband, my lords, from senior civil judge and JMFC Anekal to family court Mysore, my lords.
MC number
MC number 23 of 2023, my lords.
for divorce.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, you have filed any case?
Maintenance petition is filed by the wife, my lords.
Wife,
Yes, my lords. Before family court Mysore.
Mysore.
Yes, my lords.
She is residing in Mysore.
Mysore, my lords.
With whom?
With her parents, my lords.
Parents.
Yes, my lords.
Her husband is in Bangalore. Huh?
Bangalore, my lords. Jigni.
Is there any issue? Maklu idava, children?
No, no, my lords. No children. No.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೆನಿಯಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ is
Appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
is
Appear
appearing.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that after matrimonial dispute petitioner living with her parents in Mysore. She has filed CMIS 324 of 2023 before Principal Judge Family Court, Mysore for maintenance. In that case, respondent husband is appearing through counsel and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed MC number 23 of 2023 before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Anekal for dissolution of marriage. Anekal to Mysore, what is the distance?
180 kilometers, my lord.
From Anekal to Mysore, it is 180 kilometer. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to come to Anekal for prosecuting the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 3/5/2021. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is living with her parents in Mysore. She has filed CMIS 324 of 2023 before Family Court, Mysore for maintenance. In that case, respondent appearing through counsel and prosecuting the same. Respondent has filed MC number 23 of 2023 before Principal Senior Civil Judge JMFC at Anekal for dissolution of marriage. From Anekal to Mysore, it's about 180 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to come to Bangalore for prosecuting the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 23 of 2023 pending in the file of Senior Civil Judge and JMFC at Anekal is withdrawn. The same is transferred to Principal Family Court at Mysore.
Serial number 6, P Mahesha for petitioner. Serial number 6, P Mahesha.
Here for the petitioners, Your Lordship. This petition is filed by the wife
Yes.
seeking for transfer of the divorce case filed by the husband from Chikmagalur to Arsikere.
Has she filed any case?
Yes, Your Lordship, she's filed a criminal miscellaneous case for maintenance
Where?
in Arsikere,
No, where?
preliminary civil judge and JMFC Arsikere.
Which is that matter?
Sorry. It's 1142 of 2020,
Page number
page number 14.
14. Yes. She is filed for maintenance.
Maintenance.
In that he is appearing.
He's
As-
appealed.
What is that distance between
Around 80 kilometers,
Arsikere to
Chikmagalur.
Chikmagalur? Any issue between that parties?
No,
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents at Kolagunda village, Javgal Hobli, Arsikere Taluk. She has filed civil miscellaneous number 1142 of 2022 before second additional civil judge JMFC Arsikere for maintenance. In that case, respondent is appearing through counsel and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed MC 194 of 2022 before Family Court at Chikmagalur for dissolution of marriage. From Bangalore, Chikmagalur to Arsikere, it's about 80 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel from Arsikere to Chikmagalur to prosecute the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 24/8/2020. After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Pulugunda village, Arsikere Taluk. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 194 of 2022.
1142 of two.
Oh, yes. 114, page number,
14 years.
yes. 1142 of 2022 before second additional civil judge, JMFC, Arsikere. Senior civil judge, that is, yes. For maintenance, in that case, respondent has appeared through the counsel and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed MC 194 of 2022 before civil judge, principal judge, family court, Chikmagalur, for dissolution of marriage. From Arsikere to Chikmagalur, it's about 80 kilometers. Petitioner is residing with their age-old parents. It is inconvenience for her to come to Chikmagalur for prosecuting the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil appeal required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP allowed MC number 194 of 2022 pending in the file of Principal Judge, Family Court, Chikmagalur is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Family Court at Arsikere.
Serial number 7, 8 adjourned. Serial number 9, Shivananda DS for petitioner.
Number 7, interim order.
Seven, interim order extended till next date.
Serial number 9, Shivananda DS for petitioner.
Yes.
Respondent served but not represented. Here, my lord, the wife has filed proceedings under DV Act, my lord, before the Ranebanur court, my lord. So, my lord, that is almost a PW1 evidence is over. Her husband is attending at Ranebanur.
Which is that case filed by that wife?
That is, my lord, the page number 49, my lord. Criminal miscellaneous number 333/22, my lord. Page number
Yes.
49.
For what?
That is for maintenance under DV Act.
DV Act,
Yes.
both.
So,
No, in that case, he has appeared.
appeared.
Hmm.
ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಟು ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ he has filed suit for restitution of conjugal right before Davangere court. That is my lord, page annexure A, page 30. OS 35/2023. Summons ಬಂದಿದೆ, I appeared there. Distance 35 kilometers ಇದೆ, but reason is ಇಲ್ಲಿ there is a threat of page 38 may kindly be seen. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೆದರಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 38 ಬಲಡ ಅದು ಡಿವಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
38
ಪೇಜ್ 38 ಐಟಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮೆಲಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. 2 minor children are there. Seeking transfer proceeding from Davangere to Rane.
Minor children.
Oh, 2 ಜನ.
What is that age?
Age 2 children are in it. Age I have not mentioned, I will punish.
No, boy or girl?
ಎರಡು ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
Yes.
ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
ಏಜ್ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏಜ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏಜ್. 2 3 ಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅನಗ್ಯರ್ ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಜೈನ್ 2 ವರ್ಷ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 9 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
9 months.
ಹೌದು, 9 months. ಎರಡನೇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ 2 years. ಪೇಜ್ 22 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
In this petition, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner wife has contended that after matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents,
Yes.
with her parents in Rani Bennur, she has filed criminal
Page 49.
miscellaneous 332 of 2022 under DV Act before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Rani Bennur. In that affidavit, she has categorically stated that petitioner has a threat from the respondent. Petitioner has a life threat from the respondent. Therefore, it is difficult for the petitioner to prosecute the case in Davangere, where suit has been filed by that husband in OS number 35 of 2023 for restitution of conjugal right. And she is residing with two minor sons. It is inconvenience for her to go to Davangere along with that minor sons to prosecute the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 14/3/2019. Out of the said wedlock, the two children are born. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Rani Bennur, she has filed criminal miscellaneous 332 of 2022 for
333, ಅದು FR number 333.
333 of 2022 for under the DV Act. In that petition, she has filed an affidavit and specifically stated that she has a life threat from the respondent. The specific case of the petitioner that it is difficult for her to go to the Davangere where she has a life threat. And thus further case of the petitioner that in the case filed by petitioner in criminal miscellaneous 333 of 2022 in Senior Civil Judge JMFC Rani Bennur, the respondent is appearing through his counsel and prosecuting the same. Since petitioner residing with her two minor sons, it is difficult for her to go to Davangere for prosecuting the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition is required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed. OS number 35 of 2023 filed in the family court Davangere, pending on the file of family court Davangere is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Rani Bennur.
Serial number 10, Manisha NS for petitioner. Serial number 10,
Yes,
Appearing for a petitioner.
yes,
Wife's petition, my lords.
yes,
The respondent has filed a petition seeking restitution of conjugal rights
yes.
at Family Court, Bangalore. Now I am seeking transfer from Bangalore to Mangalore.
Which is that case number?
My lords, MC number 691/2023.
Page number?
My lords, page number 31, my lords, Annexure D. Page number 31.
691 of 23.
23, my lords.
This is for restitution of conjugal right.
Conjugal rights, my lords.
You have filed any case?
Please, my lords.
Hmm.
That is Annexure B, my lords, page number 21, seeking maintenance for my daughter.
Abhijit,
Please, my lords.
MC 68 ಏನದು?
My lords, MC 68 is filed by me seeking decree of divorce, which was granted, my lords. Ex parte decree of divorce was granted. Now he has filed application on order 9 rule 13 for setting aside the ex parte decree, and the
that
same
is
is pending
pending.
consideration.
Where you have filed?
In Bangalore, my lords.
Bangalore,
Bangalore,
Mangalore.
Mangalore.
Yes. Family Court, Mangalore.
Please,
He has filed
in Bangalore.
in Bangalore. What is that wife doing in Mangalore?
My lords, she is staying with her parents only.
Parents.
Yes,
What is that husband doing here?
a gym trainer, my lords.
Gym trainer.
Please.
What is that? How many children?
One girl child.
One. What is
Now-
the age?
Now 5 years. As on today, it is 5 years.
5 years. Yes. What is the distance between Mangalore?
Around 400 kilometers.
In divorce case in Mangalore, he has appeared and prosecuted. He has
No,
ex parte
he was placed ex parte. Now he has filed an application for setting aside the ex parte.
in the
Now
same
in the criminal miscellaneous proceedings for maintenance, he has appeared.
maintenance. CMIS, what is the number? Page number?
Page number 21, my lord, CMIS 109 of 22.
He is appearing in that.
Please, my lords.
So and so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Wife contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Mangalore, she has filed MC 68 of 2022 for dissolution of marriage before Family Court Mangalore. That was decreed. And she has filed criminal miscellaneous 109 of 2022 before that Family Court Mangalore for maintenance to her son. Daughter or son?
Daughter.
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 Yes, daughter. The same is pending consideration. In that case, respondent is appear through counsel and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed MC 691 of 2023 for restitution of conjugal right before Family Court Bangalore. Since from Bangalore to Mangalore, it is about 400 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to 349 kilometers. It is difficult to the petitioner to travel from Mangalore to Bangalore for prosecuting the case with her 5 years old girl, 5 years old daughter. Hence, he sought for allowing that CP. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner and the respondent was solemnized their marriage on 21/10/2018. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Mangalore, she has filed MC 68 of 2022 before Family Court Mangalore for dissolution of marriage by order dated 29th July 2022. The degree has been granted in favor of the petitioner. Thereafter, respondent has filed a miscellaneous petition for recalling that order. The same is pending consideration before Family Court Mangalore. The respondent has filed criminal miscellaneous 109 of 2022 before Family Court Mangalore on behalf of her daughter for maintenance. The same is pending consideration. In that case, respondent appear through their counsel and prosecuting the same. Respondent husband has filed MC number 691 of 2023 before Family Court Bangalore for restitution of conjugal right. From Bangalore to Mangalore, it is about 349 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to come to Bangalore along with her 5-year-old daughter to prosecute the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, MC number 691 of 2023, pending in the file of second additional principal Judge Family Court Bangalore, is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Family Court at Mangalore.
Serial number 11, Banu Prakash HV for petitioner.
Therefore, the petitioner is
Yes.
petitioner wife, my lord. Seeking maintenance, she has filed an application before the family court, principal family court of Gadag, my lord. In the meanwhile, my lord, since she was deserted from by her husband, she had filed an application for maintenance. In the meanwhile, the respondent husband has filed an MC petition before the Nelmangla court, Nelmangla senior civil judge, my lordship. Moreover, my lord, they have not complied with the terms whatsoever been ordered by the civil judge, family court of the Gadag, my lord.
No, that he has filed the MC 79 of 2022 for dissolution of marriage. Which is your case? Criminal miscellaneous, huh?
Please, man. 178.
Huh?
178. At page number 34, man.
195 another.
195, we have filed the first application, my lord, which, in which there was an order to pay a maintenance of 3,000. Comply madilla.
ಈಗ 178
ಹೌದು
before Gadag. It's pending.
It's recently came to be disposed also.
Disposed of.
Even
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
they are
appear
not-
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Appear ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. 195 of 2021. Now 79 of 2022. What is he doing in Bangalore?
He's working in a private company.
What is that wife doing?
Wife is a housewife, my lord. She is living in her paternal house, my lord.
Maternal.
One issue, my lord. One girl child, aged around 5 to 6 years, my lord.
Daughter.
Meanwhile-
Only one
One
child.
child.
Yes.
Meanwhile, my lord, the petitioner, the respondent husband is also trying to dispose of his assets in the name of other family members. That is.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner. Wife contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents with 6-year-old daughter. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 178 of 2023 for maintenance before Family Court Gadag. The same is allowed. The respondent husband has filed MC number 79 of 2022 before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Nelmangla for dissolution of marriage. From Nelmangla to Gadag, what is the distance?
Around 450 kilometers.
From Nelmangla to Gadag, it's about 450 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to come to Nelmangla to prosecute the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 19/5/2016. After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Gadag, she has filed criminal miscellaneous 178 of 2023 before Family Court Gadag for maintenance. Same is allowed. Respondent has filed MC number 79 of 2022 before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Nelmangla for dissolution of marriage. From Nelmangla to Gadag, it's about 450 kilometers. It is 390 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner come to Nelmangala along with her 5 years old daughter to prosecute the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 79 of 2022 pending on the file of First Additional Senior Civil Judge Nelamangala is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Principal Judge Family Court at Gadag.
Serial number 12 adjourned. Serial number 13, Girish Kumar R for petitioner, Satish SP. Serial number 13, Girish Kumar.
Yeah, for petition in this matter, my lord, the transfer petition is filed by the wife, husband.
Yes.
The husband has filed a petition for divorce, my lord. That is pending before Holenarsipura. And the petitioner has filed a petition for restitution of conjugal rights, my lord. And the same is pending before Hassan, my lord.
Which
And
is
this-
that? Which is that petition filed by the wife?
That is at page number 48, my lord, for restitution of conjugal rights.
You have filed for restitution of conjugal right.
Yes, my lord.
What is the stage there?
There the stage is for cross-examination for respondent, my lord.
He is appearing.
No, my lord, he is being absent. Sometimes they appear. We have also.
No, but he has
produced-
engaged the counsel there.
Yes, my lord, he has engaged.
What is that other case filed by the wife?
She has also filed, husband has filed a divorce petition, my lord. That is at page number 15.
No, maintenance ಏನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Maintenance 498A ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. That criminal
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
That is in Holenarsipura.
MC number 211, that is filed by Hassan. You have filed in that Hassan.
Yes, for restitution of conjugal rights.
Yes. Now that Holenarsipurದಲ್ಲಿ MC ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Husband, my lord.
He has filed in husband MC in Holenarsipura.
And now the petitioner is residing with her parents in Hassan, my lord.
You are residing in Hassan.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the distance between Hassan and Holenarsipura?
It's approximately 35 kilometers.
Huh?
35 kilometers.
35 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there any children?
No, my lord, no issues.
Then you can go to the 35 kilometers. What is the problem?
Illa, my lord, she is a housewife and now she is residing with her parents. And she has inconvenience, my lord. That is why we have filed this.
What is that age of your parents?
They are age old, my lord. They are, mother is 55 years old and father is 62 years old.
Then is there any male member in the family?
No,
Brothers?
no, my lord. They have no support.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, my prayer is they can transfer the petition that criminal proceedings was pending in the Holenarsipura court. That has to come to the Hassan court.
For that, we have already filed necessary petition, my lord. We have already filed.
They have already filed. That will also transfer. All case will be now transferred to the Hassan.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
The status.
ಅದು Holenarsipurದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ sir.
That criminal case is pending in Holenarsipura.
No, that you have filed a criminal petition there for transfer.
Illa, madam. Before this honorable court, we have filed
CP ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅದು? CP ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Criminal petition, it has to come before the other court.
Yes, madam.
You get it transferred, that also he has no objection.
Yes,
Yes, we'll allow this. This is also one of the ground for her to transfer criminal petition
Yes.
also. Yes. Darling, so and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that she has filed MC 27 of 2021
27 is filed by respondent.
husband, yes. She has filed MC 213 of 2021 for restitution of conjugal right. Alva,
Yes, madam.
before Family Court Hassan. Respondent has filed MC number 27 of 2021 for dissolution of marriage before Pura. Since petitioner case is pending in that Hassan in respect of in between the same parties, she is seeking for transfer of this case to Hassan. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent has submitted that petitioner also filed a criminal case against that respondent. It's pending in Hassan.
Valenarsipura. In
Same-
CC number 474 of 22.
CC number
474 of 2022.
7/4 of 2022. If petitioner can seek for transfer of that same to that Hassan, the respondent has no objection.
Yes, ma'am.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner has already filed a criminal petition
Under 498.
6666 of 2024 for transfer of that criminal case from Palainarsipura to Hassan. In view of the above, the civil petition is allowed. MC number 27 of 2021 pending in the file of senior civil judge JMFC Palainarsipura is withdrawn. The same is transferred to family court at Hassan.
Serial number 14 adjourned. Serial number 15, Vakkun Sonata for petitioner, S. Vishweshwaraya.
I pay for respondent in this matter.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
That's on the law.
My lord, on the last occasion,
Hmm.
this honorable court intended to look into the fact that the petitioner has been allowed for work from home since the time that she's been allowed. My lord,
Yes.
I'm submitting a copy by way of a memo. My colleague is there before this honorable court, my lord. I'm producing the letter that has been issued by the employer, which clearly states, my lord, that I am allowed to work from home.
Yes, Mr. Yes.
Let's, I will look into because it is of the year 23. Let me check it out.
Yes.
My lord,
Next week.
the
Next week,
letter,
Lordship, may kindly have it next week, because according to as per my instructions, my lords, she is not allowed to work from home. I will check. And
my lord, the letter mentions the date of 21 also and states 23 also. In that letter, since 2021, my lord, she is working from home.
No, this has been issued in
In continuation.
2023.
Yes, my lord.
Now that
the
all
contents of the
employers
letter.
are recalling that employees.
even
to
my
come
lords,
to that.
they are
My
allowed,
lord,
they were attending
Last-
3 days.
Madam, last week I asked to get
My
it from
lord,
your employer. Now you are showing that which is issued before this roster has to be entrusted to me. Yes, last
my lord,
occasion we
since
said,
21, she is working from home, my lord.
no, this is
My
not
lord,
permanent.
Since 21, since COVID.
Not permanent.
No,
Only
this
My
is
lord,
three
not.
it
days,
is.
lords.
That is the reason I have submitted this. The
Yes,
reason
yes.
I'm submitting this letter, my lord,
Wait,
is that she is
wait, he
allowed.
wants time to get instruction. Wait, today
Very
you are
well,
serving the copy. Yes,
Much.
Very well, my lord.
yes. At the request of counsel for the respondent, use this matter of 2 weeks. Yes.
Serial number 16, Sudesh Kumar Acharya, you for petitioner.
My lord, beg to appear for the petitioner, my lords. Vice petition, my lord, from
Yes.
Tumkuru to Mudabidre, my lord, Dakshina Kannada district. I mean,
Yes.
Karkala.
Yes.
My husband has filed a petition for divorce, my lord. So I filed the petition. She is, my lord, residing with the mother at Karkala. So
Karkala.
400 kilometers, my lord. Respondent served and underrepresented me.
No,
Court of the senior civil judge and CJM Karkala, my lord.
no, he has filed a suit for what?
Well, he has filed a petition seeking the decree for divorce, my lord, at
Divorce.
Tumkuru. Earlier, they were employed at Tumkuru. Earlier to the filing of the divorce petition. Now, my lord, she is staying with their mother at Karkala, taking care of the mother, my lord. They have no issues.
No, that, what is that earlier civil petition filed by you?
Well, earlier petition, I have not filed any civil petition.
No, on page 19. Civil petition before this court.
Well, that is a reference, my lord, I made just for the reference to the court that civil petition needs to be transferred.
Yes,
That
yes.
is some referred cases, my lord.
Yes, you have filed any case?
No, my lord, I have not filed any civil petition. This is the only civil petition. I have produced that as a copy for reference, my lord. That the wife
Yes.
is, so,
Tumkur, husband is residing in Tumkur.
yes, my lord, he is an employee of Tumkur, my lord. From that Tumkur to, my lord,
So,
CJM, my lord, there is no family court. The principal
Yes.
civil judge and CJM Karkala, my lord.
yes, so and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that respondent has filed MC 332 of 2023 under section 10 of Indian Divorce Act for dissolution of marriage. From, is there any children for?
No, my lord, no issues according
No
to my lord,
issues.
plain governments, no issues.
Yes,
Marriage date I mentioned.
yes. From Udupina, from Karkala to Tumkur, it's about 400 kilometers.
From Tumkur to Karkala. Yes, Karkala to Tumkur is about 400.
Yes, it is inconvenience for the petitioner to come to Tumkur for prosecuting the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 31st/1/2021. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Karkala. Respondent has filed MC number 322 of 2023 under section 10 of Indian Marriage Act for dissolution of marriage before family court Tumkur. Tumkur to Karkala, it's about 400 kilometers. Petitioner is residing with her age-old parents. There is no other male members to accompanying with that petitioner to come to that Tumkur for prosecuting the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, the civil petition required to be allowed accordingly. CP is allowed MC number 332 of 2023 pending in the file of first additional principal judge family court Tumkur is withdrawn. Same is transferred to senior civil judge ACJM Karkala.
Please, my lord, oblige.
Serial number 17 adjourned. Serial number 18 Ajay Prabhu M for petitioner.
Wife is seeking for transfer of divorce petition filed by the husband
Yes.
in Udupi to Mangalore. There are two issues, Lordship, out of marriage.
Two issues, sir.
Yes,
What is the age of that?
Lordship, a girl child is of age, Lord, 7 years.
7 years.
Yes.
Hmm.
Boy is 3 years. And wife has filed, Lordship, one maintenance petition in Mangalore, and another one is domestic violence DV Act. Lordship, C and D, Lordship.
Annexure C
C and D.
for maintenance.
Yes, Lordship.
Innondu
Under petition under DV Act, Lordship.
page.
Lordship, page number 43. In maintenance petition, Lordship has appeared. Is a Lordship represented by the advocate.
Yes.
In Lordship, the DV Act is evading the notice.
No, DV Act number another.
Lordship, DV Act number, Lordship, 41 of 2023, Lordship.
Criminal miscellaneous, huh?
Yes, Lord. Criminal misdemeanors.
41 of
23.
before Mangalore.
Mangalore. Lord.
Husband has filed case before which court?
Udupi, Lordship, Udupi Principal Court, Principal
Udupi.
Family Court.
Yes. What is the
Principal-
distance?
Lordship,
Mangalore
it is in journey, Lordship, 100 kilometers. So, one way journey is 50 kilometers.
50 kilometers.
Yes, Lord.
So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents with two minor children, 7 years old daughter and 3 years old son. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 99 of 2023 before Family Court, Mangalore for maintenance. And also she has filed criminal miscellaneous 41 of 2023 before Family Court, Mangalore under DV Act.
7 JMFC Mangalore.
7 JMFC Mangalore for under DV Act. In the maintenance case, respondent has appeared through counsel and prosecuting the same. Respondent has filed MC number 196 of 2023 for dissolution of marriage, dissolution of divorce, dissolution of marriage before Family Court, Udupi. From Udupi to Mangalore, it is about 50 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to go along with that 2 minor children to prosecute the case in Udupi. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 19/5/2013. Out of that wedlock, one daughter and one son has born. The daughter is aged about 7 years. The son is aged about 3 years. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Mangalore, she has filed criminal miscellaneous 99 of 2023 for maintenance before Family Court, Mangalore. In that case, respondent is appearing through counsel and prosecuting the case. She has also filed criminal miscellaneous 41 of 2023 before 7th Additional JMFC Court, Mangalore under DV Act. Both matters are pending for consideration. The respondent has filed MC 196 of 23 before Principal Judge Family Court, Udupi for dissolution of marriage. From Mangalore to Udupi, it is about 50 kilometers. Petitioner is residing with her age-old parents and 2 minor children. It is inconvenience for her to come to Mangalore for prosecuting come to Udupi for prosecuting the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 196 of 2023 pending in the file of Principal Judge Family Court, Udupi is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Principal Judge Family Court, Mangalore.
On the clarification, Lordship, please, criminal case number 90 of 2023, Lordship. It is not 99. It should. So
90 na
oh, 90 adu.
90 90 of 2020. Yes.
Apply.
Serial number 19, Shivakumar SM for petitioner.
Oscar.
Serial number 20, Vinod Gowda for petitioner, Mastaq Ahmad.
Mediation was failure.
Yes.
Conciliation failure.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes. She refused to reunion, my lord. She refused to reunion.
Yes.
Even due to the adolescent of
ಏನು
act of the respondent.
What is
Yes.
that he has which he has filed for divorce or restitution?
Restitution.
Restitution of conjugal rights. He
Hmm.
filed a petition before the city civil court.
Hmm.
Petitioner is staying.
Family
in
court.
Chikmagalur.
No, that what is that settlement, Mr. Gowda? They want to reunion or they want to separate?
Reunion ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ what is it?
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
No,
Okay.
whether he wants wife or he wants to separate with her.
ನನಗೆ ವೈಫ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ನನಗೆ ವೈಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಡಮೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಶಿ ವೆಂಟ್.
Yes. wants your wife, you are not ready for any divorce and all, then
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅದು you can contest in the court.
ಅದಿದೆ.
See, if you are really want to your wife to be together, you fight out in the case, because if only thing is, if wife is not ready to go, if he wants wife, then settlement is not possible. Only in the court it has to be decided.
Yes.
Yes, mister.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Sorry, like totally, if she proves that you are not entitled for restitution of conjugal right, then otherwise if you succeed, then wife has to come.
Yes,
Otherwise she
please.
can't.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Yes, what is that matter?
The petitioner is staying in Chikmagalur. The respondent had filed
Chikmagalur with whom?
with his brother.
With her uncle.
Uncle. Parents, sir?
Parents are staying here.
Are shifting.
Shifting, I mean, not shift. As on today.
Wait, ಅವ್ರು argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ sir. Parents ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
His father is a businessman. He
Hmm.
is roaming here and there. That's why he is staying with his uncle, Chikmagalur. Already one civil miscellaneous petition was disposed of in Chikmagalur.
Which is that?
Page number 9, man.
125 proceedings.
423, 125 proceedings.
Okay.
Chikmagalur
He has appeared and disposed of in Chikmagalur.
He has appeared there.
Family court has directed to pay 12,000 maintenance.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
Chikmagalur.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Case number 120 of 22.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Page number 9. Sorry.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9,
Alla,
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
17. 17.
120.
120. Here respondent appear in that case and the case was disposed of. Now he has filed in order to harass the petitioner.
Now that
he has filed
in a case for what?
Restitution of conjugal rights.
OS.
OS.
What is that number? OS number illallri?
OS number 423 of 23. 423 of 23.
Yes, what is the distance between Chikmagalur to Bangalore?
240 kilometers.
240. Any issue between?
No issue.
Yes, they have mentioned in their synopsis, she has 1 year old kid ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Issues ಇಲ್ಲ typographical.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಅದಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಈ has mentioned here.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
In the synopsis, last paragraph. The petitioner presently residing in her parents' house. Petitioner ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. And she has no other independent income to fall back and she has 1 year kid ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 1 year kid, old kid ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Yes, mister. No, that see that effect of that this thing. Your lawyers drafting, there are all uneducated persons, they will come and sign that wakalat and that. See that effect. See, there is no kids. You have said that. What is that to? What is that effect it will carry? Yes. Yes, mister. Anyhow, that she has filed an earlier case in the Chikmagalur that has been disposed of.
One submission.
What is your submission?
I have taken serious contention. Her mother is working here. Father is working here. With an intention to harass me, she has filed the petition before the Bangalore court. She is staying here. I have taken the notice.
See, the point is that where that wife is residing, whether it is with.
She is residing here only.
Wait. If she is residing in that Bangalore, you produce the documents to prove that she is residing in that Bangalore, then I will consider.
One submission. I have both the notices in RPFC case. I have challenged the 125% before the Honorable Court. Notice are sent to the Bangalore address. She has taken. In suit also, she has taken the summons in Bangalore address.
Relative manage notice.
Not relative, parents also. They are residing in apartments.
Now, person who has to be resided, you know that so many documents they are having. You produce some document to show that she is residing in that Bangalore, then I will consider that. Otherwise, she is saying that she is in
Uncle's house.
Chikmagalur?
Uncle's house ಅಂತ
No,
admit
she
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
has filed in a case in the Chikmagalur.
Yes.
That has been.
She admits that I am residing with my uncle.
ಯಾರು
Uncle ಜೊತೆ ಯಾಕೆ? She is the only daughter to her parents. She is residing here.
No, that law says it is not that.
Yes,
with
it's
whom
there,
she
my
is
lord.
residing.
My lord,
Yes, residing.
my mother is a bedridden, permanently bedridden. She herself admits her deposition in 125 proceedings. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು? ಎದುರುದಾರ ಸೇರಿ ಅವರ ತಂದೆಗೆ 3 ಜನ ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮತ್ತು 2 ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು, ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ 5 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 12 ಜನ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನಾ? ನನ್ಗೂ ಸಣ್ಣ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್.
Yes, my lord, I am working. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಗಂಡಸಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಎದುರುದಾರ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು she herself admits my mother is not well. Permanently she is bedridden. She has continuously 2 persons should be with her always. She herself ಎದುರುದಾರ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎದುರುದಾರ ತಾಯಿ ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ರೀತಿ ವರ್ತಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಎದುರುದಾರರ ತಾಯಿ ಜೊತೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಇರಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಈ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್, ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ ಈ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ 70 years. ನಾವು 3 ಜನ ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ, 2 ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ದೇ ಆರ್ ರೆಸಿಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದೇರ್ ವಿತ್ ದೇರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲೀಸ್. ನಾವು ಇರೋದು ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಳು. ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಜೊತೆ 24 ಗಂಟೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಇರಬೇಕು. I have to travel from Mangalore to here. How it is possible?
No, that how many brothers you have?
3 brothers.
No, including you, there are 3.
Yes, ma'am.
3 sons for your father. Yes.
With an intent just to harass me only, she has filed a petition there.
No, that.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
No, you want to produce any document to show
My lord-
that she is residing in Bangalore, or you want to argue that on merit?
all the documents pertaining to her ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? Admittedly,
Voters list, Aadhaar card, so many other documents are there. If you are ready to produce, I will grant time. Otherwise, if you are.
I will
ready-
try, my lord. I will try.
If you are ready to.
Great to get
then yes.
I will get.
Yes. Stay is there.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Stay.
At the request of counsel for the respondent, please this matter. When do you want?
20 days, ma'am.
2 weeks.
I had to apply.
Yes.
Office
Let us see first 2 weeks.
Nice.
2 weeks. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 21, Subhash R for petitioner.
Hearing for the petitioner, madam. Pray for a short adjournment, madam. I pray for a short adjournment. I'll address the
Why?
audience. I have to take instructions, my lord.
What?
Lordship may kindly appreciate. I have filed a CMS in Raichur, my lord. That has been disposed, my lord. I have to take instructions with respect. What is the status now? Whether they have like compromised the matter. I didn't get any instructions from the client. I tried to contact them.
Yes, when do you want?
Next week, man.
Yes, at the request of counsel for petitioner, please this matter next Tuesday. Please get that instruction. What is? Yes, please.
Serial number 22, H Maltesh for petitioner.
Vice petition, my lord, to transfer G&WC case, my lord, from family court Mysore to Tarikere.
Yes.
There are 2 children, my lord.
Yes.
And both are, my lord, living with them, my lord, the mother.
What is the age of the
6 and 3 years, my lord.
6?
And 3 years.
Both are male or female?
Uh,
Boy or girl?
Girls, my lord.
Girl.
And she is, my lord, working as a nurse on the contract basis, my lord, in Ajampura. And my lord, he is not paying any maintenance also, my lord, since
Has she filed any case?
No, she is not filed any case, my lord.
No, that husband has filed that G&WC you want to transfer?
Yes, my lord, to Tarikere.
Huh?
To Tarikere, my lord.
To
From Mysore
Tarikere. How he has filed an G&WC in Mysore? Because kids are residing in that Tarikere. G&WC has to be filed where the children are residing.
Yes.
That is that jurisdiction.
Please.
Yes. What is that distance between this thing?
More than 280 kilometers.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for, ಇದು divorce case ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner wife has contended that after that matrimonial dispute contended that after matrimonial dispute petitioner is residing with her parents in Ajampura with 2 minor daughters. Respondent has filed GNWC 62 of 2023 before Family Court Mysore. From Mysore to Tarikere, it's about 280, Ajampura, it's about 280 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel to Mysore with the 2 minor children to prosecute the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that CP. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 16/6/2023. Out of that wedlock, 2 children were born. One is their daughters. One is aged about 6 years, other is 3 years. They are residing with their parent, they are residing with that petitioner. In Ajampura. The respondent has filed GNWC 62 of 2023 before Family Court Mysore for visiting right from Mysore to Ajampura, it's about 280 kilometers, 196 kilometer. That 2 minor children are residing with that petitioner in Ajampura. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel from Ajampura to Mysore for along with the 2 minor children to prosecute the case. Hence, the civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed GNWC 62 of 2023 pending in the file of First Additional Principal Judge Family Court Mysore is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Senior Civil Judge at Tarikere. Please. Yes.
Serial number 23, KR Lingaraju for petitioner, Jaganmohan MT.
Respondent.
Yes.
Asked to file reply to my statement of objections.
Earlier occasion, my lord, 6 time to file reply, my lord. But father in a tirogidare anta.
One time that.
One summer time.
Yes.
Apart from that, my lord, now in Asan, my lord, the children have filed the criminal miss, my lord, claiming maintenance, my lord. Asanallo earlier occasion, I am not able to get the instruction. Now, Asanalli maintenance case pending iradrinda, this matter is required to be.
Oh, you want to file objection for this or you want to argue on that matter?
Earlier occasion objection filed ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. But ಇದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection.
Yes, next week.
2 weeks.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner leads this matter after 2 weeks. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next.
Serial number 24, Anjaneya for petitioner, Kumara L.
I am for petitioner, my lord, in this matter. Marriage was solemnized on 19/6/2020.
Who is Kumar? Once pass over.
I am for petitioner.
Wait. Other side is not there. Once I will pass over, second round we will hear that.
Serial number 25 disposed of. Serial number 26, Shankara Narayana Bhatt B for petitioner.
For the petition. Yes.
File a petition for seeking a transfer of the petition from Tumkur to Tiptur, my lord. She is a resident of a Gungurmale village, my lord, in Tiptur Taluk, my lord. She is residing with her mother. The father is also no more. Now the husband has filed a petition under section 13(1).
No, you are in Tiptur.
From Timkur to Tiptur.
Yes, Tiptur. Wife is residing in Tiptur.
Wife is residing in a village near Tiptur, my lord, about 20 kilometers in Gungurmale.
What is the distance from that
From to Gungurmale
Gungurmale village?
It is about 20 kilometers from Tiptur town.
No, from Gungurmale village to Tumkur, what is the distance?
About 20 kilometers.
20 kilometers. Husband is filed the case in this thing, Tumkur.
Family court at Tumkur.
You have filed any case?
No, my lord, I have not filed.
Any
Child is there, but child is residing at Sirat, somewhere in boarding school.
boarding school? What is that age? Then you can go to the Tumkur. What is the distance?
She has to come from Gungurmale to Tumkur, Tiptur to once again change to Tumkur. That's the reason.
Yes. Anyhow, luckily our respondent is served unrepresented. Please. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in
Her mother, my lord.
with
Father-in-law. Father is no more.
with her mother in Gungaramale
Gungurmale.
village, Tiptur Taluk. The respondent husband has filed MC number 342 of 2023 for dissolution of marriage in Tumkur,
Family court.
family court Tumkur. Even though it's 20 kilometers distance, petitioner has to from Gunganamale village, she has to come to Tiptur, then she has to catch a bus to come to Tumkur. Except her age-old mother, there is no other male members to accompany her to come to Tumkur. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was performed on 22/11/1994. Due to wedlock, what is that, daughter or son?
Son, my lord.
One child was born.
Two child born, one child has
Yes,
died,
due
that's
to
what.
wedlock, the son was born, is aged about? What
Mentioned.
is that? Son was
But
born.
he is a resident of
The minor is
minor,
residing with that.
minor, my lord.
A son was born, he is residing with their mother.
No, he is in a residential school.
ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬಟ್
School ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದು father ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅದ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ she is residing with her mother in Ganguramale village. Since her father is no more, the mother is aged, no other male members to accompany her to come to Tumkur to prosecute the case. Since she has to come to Tiptur, from Tiptur she has to catch in a bus to Tumkur. It is inconvenience for the petitioner. If that MC case is transferred to that Tiptura, Tiptur, it will not cause any inconvenience to the respondent. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and considering the judgment of this court, civil appeal required to be allowed. Accordingly, MC number 342 of 2023 pending in the file of First Additional Principal Judge Family Court Tumkur is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Senior Civil Judge Tiptur. Please.
Serial number 27, Rajanna BC for petitioner, Ranjan Kumar K.
In the proxy council appeared for the petition, kindly pass on this. Pass on this.
Pass over.
Respond.
Pass over, Mr. He wants.
Serial number 28, Harish Kumar MS for petitioner, Shivananda.
I am for the
Yes.
respondent.
Yes.
Matter of mediation he consider ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತೆ.
You can send it.
Let us take a chance.
Sagar, madam, petitioner is residing in Sagar, madam.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sagar,
ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Bengaluru,
You ready to go to Bangalore ಅಥವಾ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ? One day.
Sagar.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸಾಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸಾಗರ ಬೇಡ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೇಡ, ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ you can district this thing, district court mediation center.
ಸಾಗರ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಬೋತ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್.
ನೀವು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಸದ್ಯ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಗೆ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಾಗರದಿಂದ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಸೀದಾ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಬಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದ್ ನೈಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್,
He is working here only.
ಎಸ್, ಅಟ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ refer this matter to ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
First week of August, my lord.
Any second Saturday? It is no,
But
it's only Saturday.
Saturday, huh?
Saturday is convenient for you on 17th August.
Much.
17th August. Yes, office is directed to communicate the same to district Shimoga District Court Mediation Center.
At 11 o'clock, timings ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ parties ಹೇಳಕ್ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes,
At 11 o'clock ಅಂತ timings fix ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
at 11 o'clock.
communicate to the.
Yes, 11 o'clock. Yes.
Serial number 29, Sharanadeep for petitioner, Prakhya Shetty K.
The respondent, your lordship, request for kindly have the matter on Monday, your lordship. I've been told that.
When last time also they had requested if time only.
Yes, your lordship. I have not received the documents. I've been told that the petitioner is residing in Bangalore. She's working in Mindtree, your lordship, at.
She's working, my lordship, but
She's a software engineer. She's
Yes,
working at
she's
Global Village, Bangalore, your lordship.
I will grant it.
I'm not denying it. She's not working. She's working, but she's working from home. She's residing in Shumoga.
But yes, learned counsel.
There is no
for the
work from
respondent.
home in Mindtree, your lordship.
Weeks time to. Please this matter next week. Interim order granted earlier is extended. Interim order is there. Why are?
Much obliged, man.
Serial number 30, Pawan Kumar G for petitioner, Gangaraju NK.
Wife's
For the respondent.
wife's petition, my lord. Husband has initiated proceedings in Tumkur, seeking transfer from Tumkur to Bangalore. She's got a 4-year-old child. Presently, she's working in Malaysia on temporary basis.
Who?
She's the petitioner.
Hmm.
She's working in Malaysia for her livelihood. Since the husband is not taking care of her nor the child, there are 4 years old child. Very difficult, my lord. Once she wants to transfer from Tumkur to Bangalore. Another
ನೀವು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ. That's the reason is simple, my lord. The reason is this, my lord. The husband is not taking care of me, nor my 4-year-old
No,
child.
we are not disputing that you go to that any overseas country, but as
For
on
that
today.
purpose, for my work and taking care of my own child,
No,
I've gone there.
we are not saying that.
Please.
How it will benefited to you if it is
So
transferred to that?
it's a temporary posting in Malaysia, my lord.
The moment you come to that Bangalore, you file an application for transfer. Otherwise, there is no use in transferring to that Bangalore because you are not residing here. Even he has to come to that from Tumkur to Bangalore, but you are not there. Again, time will taken. Why can't you wait for till that she has to come to that Bangalore?
My service. Petitioner also residing in Bangalore, Tumkur, your honor. He is built the new house also 8 months back, your honor. So petitioner also Tumkur. So petitioner permanently.
Now, whether petitioner is there in Tumkur or Malaysia?
Now Malaysia, your honor.
ಮಲೇಷಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅನುಕೂಲ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ.
Yes. You withdraw with liberty to file after she came?
No. Kindly so verify the order sheet, file the annexary A is very clear. All 4 dates no appear before the trial court, my lord. So only for the.
You have engaged the counsel?
I've engaged the counsel, I'm appearing.
Not appear the petitioner personally.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಪ್ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ will take care. I am not holding that case here. Here only transfer. Now, if today if I order to transfer, you have to go to the, you have to come to Bangalore, but again, she will not available. Therefore, you file it only after she came to Bangalore. Yes, will permit her to withdraw with liberty.
Liberty to move a transfer petition after she comes to India.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner filed in a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition, civil petition with liberty to file the same at appropriate time. The memo is taken on record.
One observation, my lord. I may be permitted to appear before the trial court for mediation, for the mediation or before the trial court through video conference. If I'm not able to.
No, see, that specificities now you have provided. If you want to pass an order rejecting your CP.
No, I don't want a rejection.
Yeah, then I can pass an order.
I want an observation. The observation.
Not available there. In video conference, not available there in a court.
Tumkur, it is
Tumkur
there.
ಇದೆ. ತುಮಕೂರಲ್ಲಿ video conference
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ
Don't
ಇದೆ.
worry, mister. Why do you worry?
Please.
Now that if you want to,
One observation. I will withdraw.
no, yeah, I want to make an observation. I want to dispose of. If you want to withdraw, otherwise I will make.
I will withdraw, my lord. Only one observation, my lord, that petitioner is at liberty to appear before the court through video conference. That is what I'm humbly submitting. That's all.
No, I will do that.
Please,
But I will dispose of the MC. I will not permitted to withdraw.
No, I will withdraw.
Two things we have to do. Either, yes, memo is taken on record, permitted to withdraw with liberty as sought above. Yes.
Bill number 31, Vilas Arul Norona for petitioner GJ Sunkapur.
Milord, the API for the petitioner, please.
2 weeks time can be granted for filing objections, Milord.
Yes. Learned counsel for the respondent pays 2 weeks time to file objection. Please this matter of 2 weeks. Interim order idea.
Yes, Milord. The interim order is there, Milord.
Interim
Kindly a
order
date may kindly be fixed, Milord.
extended till next date of hearing. Yes.
If it is convenient, kindly a date may be fixed, Milord.
Yes, he wants 2 weeks time. Let him file an objection. Yes.
Grateful, Milord.
Serial number 32 adjourned for order. Serial number 33, Sidamalappa PM for petitioner.
Without informing me, they have took
Somebody
time.
has taken time. Yes, next week ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Ranganatha Reddy, sir.
Next week. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Extended till next date of hearing. Okay. Yes.
For order, serial number 33, PM Sidamalappa for petitioner.
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
Kindly list next.
What is this, mister?
I will take.
Non-taking of hand summons copy from that registry by that advocate for the petitioner. Respondent and awaiting service of notice. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರೀ? Rectify ಮಾಡಿದಾರ process ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
What is this, mister?
We will do it.
Why you have process by office objection is not rectified, then time has granted, even then you have not done it. You have not taken that hand summons.
We will do this in this. I will do the now only.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner has placed weeks time to do the needful.
Much.
Serial number 34, Udaya Kumar G for petitioner. 34,
Uday Kumar. ಏನದು?
PF sir.
First time. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Serial number 35, Manjunatha PV for petitioner.
The petition. During the course of the day, I will take steps in order.
Yes, 2 days time is granted to do the needful.
Much.
Serial number 36, Rajashekhar Siri for petitioner.
Appear for the petitioner, needful done by.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that needful has been done. Office to verify and proceed for.
Serial number
Order granted earlier is extended till next date of.
37, Shivanna KG for petitioner.
For petitioner, your. The
What
his
is that?
office maintainability mail ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Why?
It is convert to criminal petitions.
125 da?
ಹೌದೌದು. I transfer the criminal petition to Bangalore. Both the party are residing at Bangalore.
You have to file a criminal petition
Yeah.
for transfer, not CP.
Convert on.
You file a memo in that office for conversion. Yes. Leave this matter next week.
Serial number 38, Shriyarsa AK for petitioner.
Please, my lord, kindly I will return Monday, my lord. Meanwhile, I will comply the office objections, my lord.
But the request, week's time is granted to comply office objection.
Please.
Serial number 39, yes, Ramamurthy for petitioner, H.
I am for the
Devendrappa.
petitioner, Your Honor.
Yes,
39,
There is the records has to be submitted by the respondent.
yes, mister, what is this matter? Yes, what is this matter?
This is the deviation.
Hmm.
After 9 years, they are issued the notice under section 321, 1 and 2, 3 came check. But they are not inspected this part, my lord. And that too after 9 years, the limitation come. And the power has been withdrawn from the under 67. The commissioner has withdrawn the power. Afterwards, the notice is issued. So he has no delegation. So therefore, the notice itself will become nullity under the law.
Which
That
notice?
has been not considered by the KAT.
Which notice?
That is the notice is under section 320 annexer B, my lord, 321(3).
321, 2 na, 3 na? 2.
3 confirmation order 1 and 2 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 76 200 321 3 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 10/10/2014 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು ಅವರ ಪವರ್ನೆ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ 1/2/2010
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 2010
3/12/2009 ಬಂದಂತಹ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ
wait, mister. ಇದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 10/10/2014.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್
ಸಿ? ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಸಿ ಈಸ್ 1/2/2010.
ಏನದು?
ಅದು ಪವರ್ ವಿತರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಡೇಟಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ ಬಂದವರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಓದಿ ಏನಂತ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್?
ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ನೆಕ್ಸಗೆ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳ ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ B12 ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಯೋಜನೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/2/2009 ಬಂದಂತಹ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲಧಿಕೃತ ದಿನಾಂಕದ ನಂತರ ನೆಕ್ಸಗೆ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾದ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕೆಡವಿ ಹಾಕುವುದು ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 1ರ ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಹಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಪುನರ್ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಾಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಾಯೋಜನೆ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅವರವರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ತಡೆಗಟ್ಟಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಅಂತಹ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ತಡೆಗಟ್ಟುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3/12/2009 ಹಿಂದೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಅಂತವಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಾಯೋಜನೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ 2004. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಫೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ಟಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಯೋಜನೆ 9ರವರೆಗೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕದ ನಂತರ ನಕ್ಷೆ ವೈದ್ಯರೇಖ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವನ್ನು ಟಿವಿ ಹಾಕುವುದು ಅತಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಚೇರಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಗೊಂಡ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ತಡೆಗಟ್ಟೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ. Yes, what is this, Mr. Circular?
So it's Akrama Sakrama, my lordship. My lordship has on the last date have taken a view till the disposal of that Akrama Sakrama will be pending before Supreme Court. There is a stay.
These are all constructed before 2009.
Before 2009.
We'll have it after the 4 weeks. Yes. Anyhow, matter is pending before the Supreme Court. Yes. ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ 9 ಇಂದ 12 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರ.
9 ಇಂದ 13.
ಇದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಬಂದಂತ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಂತ ಪವರ್ ನ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, see, the issue is pending before the Supreme Court. Therefore, they have issued a circular. Otherwise, that circular is nothing to do.
Nothing to do.
Law is there, they can do it.
Yes.
But anyhow, Supreme Court, it is pending, we are granting.
Yes.
Yes. At the request of heard issue rule.
Serial number 40, B. Ramesh for petitioner, K.S. Mallikarjuna Reddy.
Pay for petitioner, my lord.
Number 7 and 8.
Lordship has directed to government to survey the.
My lord, the
file a
report is received. It may be passed over, I will file.
Yes, pass over.
Let them serve and
then it will be called.
What is that? Where is that direction?
Direction.
ADLR was.
ADLR is directed to
Conduct.
make a conduct survey.
Fix the date as per the direction.
Last occasion, last date of hearing.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
Survey was
They have
conducted.
conducted a inspection. my lord.
Report you have to submit.
Yes.
It is received in the section. I have asked them to get it.
When will you serve a copy to that parties and next week we'll have.
Next week we will.
Yes, please this matter next week. In the meantime, government advocate directed to file a report.
24th, my lord.
Serial number
Thursday.
984.
Yes, next Thursday.
serial number 41, H.B. Chandrasekhar for petitioner, A. Ravishankar.
Respond number 5, my lords.
Eight,
My lords,
Eh?
the A. Ravi Shankar's name may kindly be deleted. The matter is interested to the advocate.
Now that Pradeep Kesi,
Yes, my lords.
for whom that
Respond number 5, Sakleshpur.
Sakleshpura municipality, my lords.
yes, office is directed to delete the name of A. Ravishankar for R5. Yes, any of Pradeep name is there.
Yes, my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು by oversight ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Without
Next,
no objection, you have filed that.
please, my lords, next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ file ಮಾಡಿ.
What is that order they are challenging? Mandamus against that respondent not to take out any proceedings initiated, any demolishing proceedings in respect of the subject
Already
without providing reason.
Petitioners ಕೇಸ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, my lords. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ H.B. Chandrasekhar? He said he will withdraw that case.
ಲೈಕ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್
Yes, none appear for the petitioner.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
Please this matter next Wednesday.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, my lords.
Yes.
Serial number 42, Pramod R for petitioner, B.J. Somayaji. Serial number 42, Pramod R.
Yes. Yes, possible.
Serial number 43, Arjun, hearing interlocutory application matter. Serial number 44, Arjun Rao for petitioner. Tejas Sir.
Lords are here for the respondents.
I am for the petitioner.
Senior counsel is appearing through PC.
Lord, my lord, I am the petition, instructed to appear for the petitioner, my lord. In fact, this is an Admiralty matter.
Before
Wherein they prefer, let me.
Wait, Mr. Senior Counsel. Yes, what do you want?
My lords, the respondents had filed an appeal against my lord's order, the
Yes.
single judge's order, my lords. The division bench has passed an order on the 12th of July dismissing the appeal, my lords, but we've not yet got a copy of the judgment, my lords. I'm requesting for 1 week's time to consider the judgment, my lords. It's not yet uploaded.
Yes, we'll have it 1 week. Let them see that what is that order.
Yes, my lord, let the order come, but I want to submit, my lord. Let them
Yes.
file a counter in all the pending IAs.
Yes.
Because being an Admiralty matter, I file an IA for 11 of 24 for auction and sale of the vessel.
Yes.
And for 12, perjury for producing the forged documents, that is in the order of the single judge.
Yes.
Lord, another IA is 4 of 2024, survey and valuation of the vessel.
Yes.
And these are the pending IAs from my side. Lord will direct them to, in the meanwhile, to file a counter to this so that it can be
Yes.
heard.
If you want any objection to that IS also, you file it.
Yes,
We'll have it after 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Because they understand that there is an observation in the order, the lordships were
Yes, yes.
mentioned about some observation about the IAs.
Yes, which are the IS you have filed?
IA 4 of 24, that is
Yes.
for survey and valuation.
Yes.
IA 11 is for auction and sale.
11 of 24, huh?
24.
Yes.
And IA 12 of 24 is perjury.
Yes.
Directing the registry
yes.
to, yes, my
No,
lord.
you are appearing for which respondent?
I am the petitioner, my lord.
You are the petitioner. You want
I'm
that.
here for the
Yes.
I only arrested the vessel.
Yes, learned counsel for the respondent base 2 weeks time to file objection to IA 4 of 24, IA 11 of 24, IA 12 of 24 filed by the petitioner. Yes.
Serial number
Having it on
45,
the first of August, my lords.
2 weeks. Yes.
serial number
Right.
45, Andral Ningappa for petitioner. K.
Paper for
Prasanna
the
Shetty.
petition in this case.
Yes.
Respondent. And I'm also directing respondent to consider the representation, last occasion mode,
Yes, what is that direction you have sought?
Murder, consider the
What is the balance amount?
annexure, balance amount.
What is that balance amount?
Annexure is 7,25,000.
Why? What is that amount which you have sought for?
Murder, we have completed the tender.
Contract
Hmm.
to form a road, my lord, from Panapila to Kunkeduttu of Muduvidri.
Hmm.
But what had happened, my lord, he has not completed the work, my lord, in full form. My lord, the milestones and road side ge mannu hakila. Two minor works are pending. That is the one thing, my lord.
Hmm.
Second aspect, my lord, as per the worksheet produced by me, my lord, with the memo dated, my lord, 21st March 2022.
Hmm.
Tender ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕಿಂತ 125% ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು ಬಿಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು?
Tender tender amount
Hmm.
was 31 lakhs something.
Hmm.
But however, now work slip has issued for the amount 33 lakhs.
No,
Well,
are
for
you
that-
disputing that amount he is claiming due?
There are ಹೌದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ for that
Contract ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the contract?
agreement he has produced.
17, annexure G, page number 17, sorry. Kindly see 17, page number 17. On 17/8/2020, my lord, the respondent number 1 has written a letter to the petitioner stating that, my lord, as per the tender work, we have accomplished total amount is 13,99,322.
Hmm.
Out of that amount, my lord, 25,90,446 they have released.
Hmm.
Subsequently, my lord, we have completed the another work, submitted in final bill of amount of 7,25,000, annexure H. Page on 27/1.
You read annexure G.
Annexure G, total amount 30 lakh.
ಓದಿ full ಓದಿ.
ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಬಿಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/6/2020.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ದರೆಗುಡ್ಡ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಪಣಪಿಲು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಕಾಜರಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹೊಸ ರಸ್ತೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗೆ ತಾವು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮೊತ್ತವಾದ ರು 30,99,372 ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಂತದ ಬಿಲ್ಲನ್ನು 31,87,676 ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲನ್ನು ಬರೆಯಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದ್ರಿ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಬಿಲ್ಲನ್ನು 25,90,440 ಶಾಸನಬದ್ಧ ಕಡಿತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ತಮಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಳಿದ ಮೊತ್ತವು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಐಟಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕಿಂತ 125% ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಅಳತೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದ್ರಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಲು ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ?
We have written a letter. I have produced along with the memo, work slip along with the work slip. 21/7/2021, my lord. Well, Lakshmi, kindly see the memo dated 21st March 2022.
Hmm.
Because,
Yes.
my lord, may I read that memo?
Yes.
ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ದರೇಗುಡ್ಡ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಮೆಮೊ
along with work slip. 21 ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 2022ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ದು. ಲೆಟರ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ದರೇಗುಡ್ಡ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಗ್ರಾಮ ವಿಕಾಸ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿ ಪಣಪಿಲ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಕುಂಕೆದೊಟ್ಟುವಿನಿಂದ ಕಾಜರಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸ ಡಾಮರೀಕೃತ ರಸ್ತೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಯ ಅಂದಾಜು ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 125%ಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಅಳತೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಸದ್ರಿ 125%ಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿರುವ ಅಳತೆಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸುವರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ತಯಾರಿಸುವ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತೀಕರಿಸಿದೆ. We have forwarded it to the assistant executive engineer. That is the reason he has he has filed an application to implead assistant executive.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
They have not sent the approval till today, my lord. That is the reason we could not able to, even my lord, in the audit report, your Lakshmi kindly see, my lord, audit ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. audit report ಅಲ್ಲಿ
you implead that assistant executive.
Yes, made an application.
I already filed that application. kindly allow that application and directed the response to consider our represent agreement in between.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ಗೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ಗೂ ನಮಗೂ. We have completed the work as per the tender work.
You have not corresponded with them. ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು? ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು. You go and enquire with them. What is the stage? Why he has not? You write a letter and sitting keep quiet is not will solve the problem.
He is the superior authority, my lord. I am.
No, then you have to go and ask because you have entered in a contract. Either he say that no, it is cannot be given endorsement, then you can communicate him.
But even I have filed the memo along with the copy. Even he can, my lord.
Why he has to go?
Because
Why
my lord, he has done the work. So tender amount ಆಗಿರೋದು 30 lakhs ಗೆ.
Serial number ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದು?
45. My lord, tender amount. My lord, tender amount was, my lord, 30 lakhs,
So who is
99,000.
appearing for executive engineer?
Government is some impleading application ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
Is it under Jilla Panchayat?
Jilla Panchayat, Jilla Panchayat.
Jilla Panchayat. Who is
Please.
appearing for Jilla Panchayat?
Mangalore Jilla Panchayat. I think, my lord, Charanjit Shetty for
The appearing.
Mangalore Jilla Panchayat.
Will implead and
Please.
directed to take
Please.
notice for it.
Please, please.
Yes. IA 1 of 2022 is filed for impleading. Proposed respondent as respondent number 2. Peruse that affidavit for the reason stated in the accompanying affidavit.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 to 5 ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ sir.
5 ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಮೂರ್ ಜನನು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ IA?
4 ಜನ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Plead respondent number 2 to 5. For the reason stated in that application, IA is allowed proposed respondent number 2 to 5 as implemented as the respondent, proposed respondents are implemented as a respondent number 2 to 5. Learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to amend the cost entry. Who is there?
Charanjit Shetty.
Charan?
Charanjit Shetty.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಯಾರು ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರದು? IML ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? Yes. IA is allowed? Yes.
Sandeep Lahari.
Yes. Sandeep office is directed to show the name of Sandeep Lahari, who has ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರ? Yes, Sandeep Lahari for respondent number 2 to 5. Yes, please this matter next week.
Please.
Where is he? He has to answer. Who is Sandeep Lahari?
Monday.
I know him, my lord.
You verify and
I'll know.
ask him to get an
Please.
instruction. Yes, next week.
Monday.
Next week.
Serial number 46 adjourned.
Amend ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 47 Varun Papireddy for petitioner Tumangala Gurudev Gachinamat.
Petitioner in this case. Best time for to hear an IM. Senior out of station is there. Best time.
You want time?
Yes, madam.
Yes, Mr. Madam, he wants time.
Next
Who has
week,
filed an
any
application?
date. I have filed I for vacating my lords. This
Yes.
matter is going on since 21 my lords.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, week's time is granted.
My lords, any date may be fixed my lords.
Next Thursday.
24th my lords.
Next Thursday.
Yes. Oblige.
Serial number 48 Saravana S for petitioner Venkata Ramareddy L. D. Nagraj.
Yes, you have filed an objection.
Ready ಇದೆ, file ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Serve a copy and file it in the counter, Mr.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes.
ನೀವು petitioner ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಕಿಂತ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ copy first.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ
None appear for the petitioner. Please this matter next week. Yes, in the meantime, you serve a copy and file it in the counter.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
Three group matter. Serial number 49 adjourned. Serial number 50 Shivakumar N for petitioner BL Sanjeev.
Date
Pass 48.
Next week and the next Thursday.
Pass or met.
My lord, I am.
Pass over 27, both parties are here.
Serial number?
27.
27, wait, passover will come on 2:30 only. Yes,
My lord.
come on 2:30.
Correspond 1 and 2 in.
Item 15.3, my lord, appearing 15.3, my lord.
Serial number ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Serial number 50 Shivakumar N for petitioner BL Sanjeev.
I pray time to file necessary documents relating to this.
What is this matter, mister?
Tower erection matter.
Installation of
Tower erection matter.
mobile towers matters. Mobile tower.
Regulations that in on Varat.
Yes, you have to say that Munesh.
I apply one more weeks of time to.
Yes, at the request of council for respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Please this matter next week.
Interim orders may kindly.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. Now that additional advocate general last time said that Supreme Court is also directed.
My lord, there is a particular regulation, act, I'll produce it.
Yes, you have to produce whether it requires permission or not.
No,
That
if
is the only.
permits or not, it will clarify.
Yes,
My apologies, Manoj. Previous matter also interim order request yesterday.
yes, interim order granted earlier.
Number
is
48.
till next date.
The last time also is extended.
They were not.
Sir, 130 mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. It's extended.
Extend agidre, you will extend it.
Please, Manoj.
Yes.
Serial number 51 adjourned. Serial number 52. Yes, Kalyan Basavaraj for petitioner H. Devendrappa.
Petitioner, my lord. B khata issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. My property, I purchased the property and my property was assessed to tax, my lord. I paid the tax. They issue form B khata. Subsequently, if I after paying the tax, I apply for approval of plan sanction. They say illa nimdu B khata barutte, plan sanction ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. In regard to this, my lord, I have one judgment of the Honorable Division High Court Justice Ram Mohan Reddy though, which clearly says once you have access to tax and collected tax, it is extremely illogical to put the this for in form B only. It has to come back in form A only, and it has.
Is no B khata and A khata. That's what.
Once assessment of tax is done, B khata A khata varalla.
Judgment.
A copy of judgment may be given to me. I will.
I'll ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Kodi copy. Report agide judgment of long back as 2014. Number of connected matters has been clubbed together and passed an order. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು B.V. ಶಂಕರ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ರಾವ್ ಅವರು appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. Verify.
Just go through it and.
Still you are doing that A khata, B khata, the nothing is there. He has explained what is the purpose for, see, it is in a two different register. That's all. It is not that B khata and A khata. You are threatening that, owner of the property saying that yours is in a B khata, it cannot be transferred, it cannot be alienated.
How it is differentiated is when the conversion is not proper or the title
You
is.
can say that it will be entered in that B register.
B
You
register.
have given a separate name is khata. That is the
I
threat.
understand my learned friend submission. Conversion ಆಗಿ correct plan approval ಇಲ್ದಿರ ಖಾತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ B ಖಾತಾ I understand. In this, if that is the case, BBMP should not have a collected tax. They have assessed me to tax. They have collected tax also.
Tax is collected for every building there. Legal, illegal, vacant.
And that is, once the tax is collected, that
There's
is,
still some writ petitions which
Verify
are
that
filed.
what is that point on that? How you are saying that A khata and B khata?
There is,
And you
there
have
are
to answer.
similar writ petitions pending, my lordship. Recently, coordinate bench of this honorable court has asked even the state also to file its objection as to why B khata properties are not being given plan. I will take that writ petition number also and will.
When is that matter is posted?
There is no date given to that, my lordship.
this one may be
I will
hashed
just-
tomorrow.
Give that number also.
I will take.
Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
No,
Next
not
week,
to-
next
next week.
ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then we can't do
The
it.
reportable judgment, I think, even
That may also be
the coordinate
helpful
bench
to
also
that
will be
bench.
bound by the reportable judgment of this court. So,
Yes.
Next week.
Yes.
please, my lord.
Serial number 53 adjourned. Serial number 54, Ganapati Bhatt for petitioner, Narendra D.V. Gowda.
IP for respondent number 2, my lord. Lord, 2 weeks time may be granted, we'll file objections, my lord.
What is this, Mr. But
My lord, it has been reallocated as per my instruction. It has been reallocated to the work board. And the commissioner, my lord, is yet to give more instructions, my lord. Therefore, 2 weeks time, if
what is that issue? It's necessary appropriate order further period to direct the respondent to register the favor of petitioner by taking a balance amount interest. Necessary enna. What is this matter, Mr.?
kindly pass.
You also want time. Yes.
It is the Chaitanya school, my lord, was allotted according to them. Now, my lord, after it has been re-allotted, they have not paid the
What is that order
allotment
passed by
fee.
the state government?
Allotment fee. Well, 2 weeks time, I will come up.
Yes, what is that state government order, madam? That has been challenged by filing an appeal by annexure.
Later cancelled and it was also.
Karnataka Urban Development Authorities Act under 63.
The allotted to work board is also cancelled.
Yes, Chaitanya Education. Yes, at the request of council for parties lease this matter. 2 weeks. Yes.
Serial number 55, Asim Malik, Ayappa KG for petitioner, N. Praveen Kumar.
Appearing to the petitioner, my lords. I taken the instructions of 254 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ delegates of power. The executive officer, ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ 254 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. But section act
211 ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
151. 251.
251.
151.
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 157 class 2 and 246 class 8 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪವರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ?
157 class 2 ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್. Executive powers, right to requisition records, etc.
What is that order you are challenging?
Recovery order.
Order under 254, my lord. Annexure D, page 99.
Yes. No, recovery.
It has been wrongly quoted. Kindly remand it back to the.
No, first we'll see that authority who has passed an order.
Either 157 class 2, the may I read it?
No, now order is passed under which provision?
254 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
254. 254, it's in a panchayat, alwa?
Please.
Yes, the taluk panchayat shall one report to the audit may be so and so. Which provision he wants to read now?
157 class 2.
157 class 2.
The executive officers may also take steps to recover any money due by such persons in the same manner and subject to the same provisions as in the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964. So and so for the recovery of arrears of the land revenue from defaulters and for the purpose of recovering the amount records or other property operating to the Gram Panchayat or Taluk Panchayat may issue a search warrant and exercise all the powers with respect to thereof as may be lawful be exercised by the magistrate under the provisions of chapter 7 of the Code of Criminal Procedure Code. That's it. And 246 class 8. 246 class 8. I read this.
Yes.
The audits of the account, 246 class 8. The executive officers may, after making such inquiry, as he may consider necessary, disallow any item of the expenditure which appears to him to be contrary to the law and surcharge the amount thereof on the persons making or authorizing the illegal payment, and after taking the explanations of the persons concerned, the executive officer may direct to by an order in writing that such person shall pay to the Gram Panchayat the amount surcharged along with the interest at 15% per annum on the amount due from the date from which it becomes due. And if the amount is not paid within 2 months from the date of such order, the executive officer shall take steps to recover it and arrears of land revenue and credit it to the Gram Panchayat funds. And my memo of page number 8, the documents I was producer.
No, this is.
Allah.
audit ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಡಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ then it is not under section 254.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್
ಎನಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಬೈ ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆ
ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
provisions.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ 254 it is only ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ by the ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ an audit report. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
246 is the audit report of the Gram Panchayat. 246.
246 audit of account.
Audit of accounts, every Gram Panchayat.
The account of every Gram Panchayat shall be audited each year by such.
ಅದು 254 ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಆಡಿಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 254 ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಆಡಿಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್.
ಇದು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಇದು ಯಾರು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ ಇರೋದಾ? ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೈ ದಟ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ on audit report. The taluk panchayat may on the report of the audit on its own motion on that after taking in explanation the person concerned and making such further inquiry as it recharge any person concerns or making further inquiry
and one
on audit.
I filed my
out of audit to
I filed my one document.
ಇದು 253 it is taluk panchayat ರೀ. ನಿಮ್ದು 246
class 8 and 157 class 2.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ನಾನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 254 ಅಂತ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ
No, that may be the wrong, Mr. It is under 246. He has a power.
My lord, but this order is under 254, my lords.
Our order, by quoting in a wrong provision, it will not vitiate that order. He has a power under 246.
But they have not produced anything, my lords, to show that the.
This is on a audit in respect of that
even though
panchayat.
Please.
See, 253 starts audit on account of that taluk panchayat.
Even though my memo filed along with some documents, adral page number 8.
Copy.
Kindly see that.
Now, against this order, you have an appeal remedy before that this thing.
Adralli page number 8, kindly see, look at them.
Adralli.
My memo along with some documents has been filed.
How memo? Memo.
Page number 8.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1, 2, 3 4th ಪ್ಯಾರಾ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಇವರು ಸದರಿ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 246 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 8 ಅಥವಾ 157 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 6ರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. This is
246 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು
ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಬರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಇದು
246(8).
ಇದು even though ಇದು
ನಿಮಗೆ 246(9) ಒಳಗಡೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಎನಿ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಂದ್ ದಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಇವರು ಸದರಿ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 250 ಅಡಿಲಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಿ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸುವಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಪತ್ರ ಸೂಚಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಪತ್ರ. Yes. He has quoted the wrong provision, Mr.
The order that I am challenging is dated 3/10/2017, my lords. But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 6, the order that is there is a different order.
That is
and this order that my learned friend is referring.
No, you forget about that. Whatever but his power has been exercised. There is an audit report. Now that on that basis he has exercised the power under 247. He has a power 247(8). It is for this thing.
246
executive officer. You have a remedy of appeal. Now that why you want to go back, Mr. No, you said that. Is there any? Speaking out
the order that they are quoting also, my lords, is 29/3/2019. That is subsequent to the impugned order. My impugned order is 3/10/2017, my lord.
Which is that your.
Annexure D, Annexure D.
Hmm.
The order that I'm challenging
Hmm.
is dated 3/10/2017. The order that my learned friend is relying upon is 29/3/2019. Subsequent to that order. A petition filed for
2019.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ? ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 6 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, 18/6/2018 ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 6. kindly see that date of ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ.
You forget about that.
Please.
Now
Provision
that
is there.
under section 247, 246, they have a power. ಇದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, he has to do it ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Now under that you have a remedy of appeal. You go approach that
Appropriate authority.
under section 9, subclass 9.
But the order is passed under 254, my lord. This is clear in the language of the impugned order. They clearly say it is 254.
Yes, that I will answer, Mr.
Please.
There is Supreme Court judgment by quoting in a wrong provision which will not vitiate that order. Only thing is that power has to be traceable under the statutes. There is a power. If you want to argue on that, I will consider.
Short accommodation, my lords. I will just go through
That's
this.
only remedy is to file an appeal before that chief executive officer.
I will just short accommodation, lords.
Monday,
Monday, alas, Monday already matters.
Tuesday, Tuesday.
Wednesday, my lord.
Yes, Wednesday.
Please,
Yes, that is the only point.
please.
24th ban. 24th ತುಂಬಾ
24th. Yes.
23rd. Okay.
23rd, Tuesday. Yes,
Tuesday slight problem. 24th, Wednesday.
24th ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಅದು
25th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
25th.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Serial number 56, Prithviraj BN for petitioner, MB Prabhakar.
Government was supposed to file their response.
What is this? Mr.?
Objection is ready, my lord, but the concerned person has to come from Mysore. He could not come today.
What
I'll
is
file
this
it.
matter?
Auction has taken place in the year 1977.
Hmm.
It is challenged in the year 2013 after lapse of 36 years.
Hmm.
But, the deputy commissioner mainly holds that there is a violation of section 72(2) of Municipalities Act as it existed.
Hmm.
There was a limit of 5,000 rupees. The bid amount is 5,030 rupees.
Hmm.
But this act was amended in the year 1986. The increasing the limit for 25,000.
Hmm.
Namak sales certificate ಆಗೋ the municipality had the powers to.
Yes, you want.
Objection is ready, but the concerned person could not come to.
Yes, Mr. Prabhakar.
My lord, for respondent number 2 has to file the statement of objections, my lord. That's why it has been adjourned. This is a tank, water body has been.
Tank, yes, water body.
Tank, my lord.
Even then that, even if it is, the money is not the criteria here. Here is that land is in a tank bond, it cannot be granted at all.
But
Even if it is admitted, my lord, even if it is to be considered,
invokes only.
that is also wrong, my lord. My
22 of Municipal
submission
Act
is wrong.
doesn't speak about KLR Act.
Let us see that. What's government stand? Yes.
My lord, last time, on the last occasion, I forgot to mention for extension of interim order. It was operating till then. Kindly.
Well, there is nothing to extend, my lord.
Maintenance status quo order still. It was in operation.
It's a tank, but nothing will happen. It's a water body, tank. Tank itself.
And
Be correct.
2024, there is no interim order for 3 times it is posted. It is not extended.
It was.
No, see, on 18/6/2024, interim order is not extended. 28/6/24, interim order is not extended. 3/7/24, interim order is not extended. 3 times matter is not expended. Now that you can't do anything, if there is any threat, now you can file an application for, fresh application for this. Yes.
Next week, my lord, or?
Yes. Next week, huh?
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Serial number 57, Leeladhar HP for the petitioner, TM Venkata Reddy.
Yes.
I appeal for the respondent.
Annexure A, your honor, please.
Hmm.
The cancellation of the Kata made
Hmm.
and incorporated by the respondent. And unilaterally, they have been cancelled in page number 16, your honor. Property, Gramada survey number 116,
Hmm.
14 AC 108 and 14 AC 110. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ ತಾವು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಾನಸವಾಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 25 ಮತ್ತು 26 ಎಂಬ ಹೋರ್ಡರ್ ಖಾತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಶ್ರೀ ಎಸ್
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮೂರಂತೆ ಬಾಣಸುಗಾಂಡಿಗ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 116 4 ಎಕರೆ 7 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ UDD so and so dated 23/10/96 ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉಪಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸಹಿತುಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸುವುದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ತಿಳಿ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2 ತಾವು ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಬಾಣಸವಾಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ನಿಖರವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸದೇ ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣ ನಿಮ್ಮರ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮುಖ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Your Lordship, that the Kata has been changing in our name.
When?
Your Lordship, that I have produced in page number, Your Lordship, page, internal.
What
page.
is that your title?
Checking Your Lordship, cancellation of this.
What is the title?
Date, Your Lordship, it is title, Your Lordship, you are the absolute owner of the property. No, there is no dispute.
No, that you have.
I will submit it. Thereafter, BDA has been notified. Before that one, we have challenged their interference. Then we have filed a suit for permanent declaration and injunction. Your Lordship, impage number 17, annexure B.
Yes.
Typed copy next year. This is a suit filed by me, Your Lordship, impage number 19. This is a suit filed by the suit for the first para, the third line notice. The plaintiff have filed this suit for declaration that the acquisition proceedings in respect of the suit land bearing survey number 128 Banswadi village was void for permanent injunction and other relief. This, Your Lordship, has been granted, Your Lordship, after full-fledged trial. Internal page 36, Your Lordship, 35, Your Lordship. Both BDA and others appeared. In page number 34, Your Lordship. I have been examined, my brother examined as himself. And marked document exhibit P part 52, 55, Your Lordship, or 65. Then BDA examined them, Vijay Lakshmi and
Your
Shira.
suit for declaration is dismissed.
Yes, in the year 1990, so the Supreme Court has held. Earlier, original suit is maintainable. So for acquisition proceedings is concerned, civil suit is not maintainable. So my submission, Your Lordship, when I have filed the suit, there was no rules that is that suit is not maintainable. But subsequently, judgment of the Honorable Court and Supreme Court, the High Court has, the trial court has held. In New York, the judgment declared by the Supreme Court of India, you are not entitled for declaration. Thereafter, you have filed a writ petition, and the writ petition has been disposed of with a direction to what we have claimed. That maybe made a reference to the three-man committee. Government appointed a three-man committee. Subsequent government, it has been abolished. Then our application is still pending. Nobody has been discussed it. Thereafter, Your Lordship, Kata has been made by authorities concerned, and plan and license has been issued by the BDA corporation itself. In page number 66, Your Lordship, please.
Where is Kata?
In page number 66.
Yes.
Folder Kata. Then Your Lordship, plan and license, a plan has been approved to put up construction. Next page, Your Lordship. Internal page, annexure F1 in page number 68. 68. And we have started putting up construction. Now, license, Your Lordship, in page number 69. ನೆಲ ಮತ್ತು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಮತ್ತು ಟೆರೇಸ್ ಅಂತಸ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಸತಿ ಘಟಕಕ್ಕೆ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 69. These are the things done by the corporation themselves. If have been played a fraud, then 114A is applicable. Not to the revenue officer has no authority to cancel it. He has no authority at all.
Where is that order is passed by?
That is the annexure A. Now we have been challenged. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪಡೆದ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2 ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಬಾಣಾವಸ್ಥೆ ಸರ್ವೆ 116 ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ನಿಖರವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸದೇ ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
See, we have produced all those documents before the authorities concerned.
Where is the power for him to cancel that Kata? Commissioner has to review.
Yes.
My lord.
Where is the power? He is an original authority for change of Kata, not for cancellation of Kata. Then what is your submission, madam?
My lordship, I'll a short date, my lord, mass. I'll get the instruction. from
No,
my
where is
senior.
this power for him to pass such an order? If there is any misrepresentation of fraud, the remedy is available under 114A for the commissioner. Now that is has been delegated to that regional
The regional commissioner,
regional
joint commissioner. Joint
commissioner
commissioner, 114A.
Yes, divisional commissioner ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ
Assistant revenue officer has no power.
Power.
140A. Yes.
Senior, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಂತ ನಾವ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
Monday.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. Where is that power for him to pass such an order?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. Verify it and submit ಅಂತ.
Request of council for, where is your senior? You ask him to clarify this.
Monday.
Monday.
Much obliged. Serial number 58, SP Manjunatha for petitioner, RB Sadashivappa, Ashwin S. Saladi.
Third respond.
Yes, what is this, Mr.
But mandamus, my lord, to consider the representation of the petitioner.
Serial number SV Manjunatha. Ordered representation, what is that representation?
My lord, representation, my lord, the respondents, my lord, are constructing a mall, my lord. In Rajarajeshwari Nagar. My lords, they are, my lord, with the consent of Karnataka State Pollution Control Board, my lords, they have installed a sewage treatment plant, my lord. My lords, the consent order has been produced by the respondents 1 and 2 before your lordship, my lord.
No, what is this representation?
My lord, representation to, my lords, remove the
ನೈಋತ್ಯ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರನ್ನು ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣದಿಂದ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ನಿವಾಸಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ದಿನೇ ದಿನೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗುತ್ತಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾನೂನು ರೀತಿಯಾದ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ನೀರಿನ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. He is saying that stop that this thing,
Please.
stormwater this
Please,
thing.
my lord, now, my lord, see. Now the respondents 1 and 2, my lord, before your lordships, they have filed their statement of objection. Lord, in that, my lords, the consent order passed by the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board.
Gopal Malda.
Please, my lord.
Where is that annexure? Where is your objection? Where is your objection, madam? It is not there.
If so, 2 weeks time will be granted, my lordships. I'll file along with the documents, my lordships, that the permission has been granted from the Pollution Control Board.
Now, where is this? Who is SV Manjunath?
The petitioner who has given the representation to the big EBMP, my lordships.
He is one of the residents, my lord.
Yes, but nobody is coming.
Please.
From past 3 to 4 hearings is not coming, my lordships. No representation.
We'll dismiss it for non-prosecution.
Yes, my lordships, that will be done.
Or we will do it, post it for dismissal.
It's the first time, my lordships.
Monday.
Please.
In the meantime, you also get that objection.
Please.
Yes.
Yes. None appear for the petitioner. Leave this matter Monday at the top of the list under the caption for dismissal.
Serial number 59, BS Nagaraj for petitioner, MB Prabhakar.
Appear for the respondent, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Prabhakar.
Lord, this is a matter, my lord, where Kata has the prayer of the petitioner is to cancel the Kata of particular individual, my lord. He has not been implemented as party. All that, my lord, the Kata has been done according to the civil court's order.
Yes, sir, any other order appropriate cause that include endorsement annexure A, so for holding of no merit to transfer the Kata.
Prayer
No,
to
he request for
cancel the
change of
Kata
Kata has been
which is
rejected.
so and so, so and so.
ಮಧ್ಯ ಪಿರಿಯಾಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಸಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಈಗಿರುವ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಗೌಡ ಬಿದ್ದ ವಾಸ್ತವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿರಿಯಾಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪುರಸಭೆ ವಕೀಲರ ಅರ್ಜಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾನೂನು ತಿರುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರತಿಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಡೆಸಿ. No, earlier Kata was stands in his name, Mr.
No, my lord, it was a insertion that was corrected by virtue of a resolution. Thereafter, my lord, he entered into a sale agreement with some person. That property was sold. There was a suit for specific performance, and that was allowed. Thereafter, the court virtue of the court in execution that was executed, and that particular site assessment number 2162 was in the name was entered in the name of the
Where is
freeholder.
P.S. Nagaraj? Pass
That the extent of the land was changed, and the total extent was, my lord, which was cut down 17.70 into 13.50 was corrected and inserted as
No, 17.90.
88 by 145. And additional land was shown as some mischief was done. That
Yes,
was
yes.
rectified by the.
No, it is rectification of Kata. That
Yes,
extent has been corrected by this thing pursuant to the document.
By the panchayat, my lord. That
Yes.
is the question. And the particular what he claims that he has purchased in sale, that documents he does not produce before the authority, and says that the entire land has to be shown in his name, and to
Yes.
cancel the kata for the persons who was holding the decree.
Yes.
This kata was entered by virtue of the decree by the court itself, my lord, by court commissioner.
Yes. We'll pass it over. Let us see. Where is Nagaraj? Pass
They
it over.
have not arrayed as party also. The affected party has not.
Affected persons has not made as a party here.
Yes, my lord.
Pass over.
Serial number 60 disposed of. Serial number 61 Ranjit case for petitioner. 61 Ranjit case.
Yes, pass over.
Serial number 62 urgent, 63 disposed of, 64 urgent. Serial number 65 MC Basavaraju for petitioner A Nagarajappa.
Lord, the petitioner is seeking direction to complete the project approved by the government, my lord. In fact, my lord, the petitioner is a ex-president of City Municipal Council. And as per annexure A, my lord, there is a project. Lord should kindly see annexure A, my lord.
Yes.
ವಿಷಯ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ನಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಅಂದಾಜು ವೆಚ್ಚ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲು ಆಡಳಿತ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. As per this order, my lord, the government of Karnataka has entrusted a project to complete the drainage in the Chikmagalur city, my lord. And even after lapse of 7 years, my lord, they have not taken any action to complete the project. Therefore, my lord, the petitioner is before this honorable court for direction to the concerned officers to complete the project.
Who has to complete?
My lord, it is for the second and second and fourth respondent.
Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, is the authority, my lord.
What has happened to that, Mr. Government order? Annexure A.
Yes.
Government has approved that. What has happened now there?
2 weeks time and not taken.
You verify what has happened, huh? Is it, Mr. Work is under progress?
Progress, my lord, they have not yet completed.
Complete, they have started ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they will, there is an agreement.
ಕೆಲವು ಸಲ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, this
For
is
that-
order dated, my lord, 1/12/2010, my lord.
No, for that,
after
they have
lapse of
given a
14
contract.
years.
What is the term of the contract, we have to see. But in terms of the government order, they have already started an work.
Started, my lord, they have not yet completed.
Then if it is not completed, you will, see, we have to see on that contract, what is the contract between the parties.
Let them get the instructions, my lord. Otherwise,
Here only, sir, I thought that they have not yet started for implementing this. This also, anyhow, that notice has been issued. It is like in a public interest litigation, your petition itself is not maintainable. It is not your personal grievance.
yeah.
You are representing entire Chikmagalur city, this thing, that should be in a PL. But anyhow, now they have started. If we ask for that contract, if there is any violation, then there is a remedy under the contract. Here we can't do it. Is it not?
Yeah, ex-president, my lord, is seeking,
Yes, verify why, what is the stage and this thing, let us see next week. Yes. But there is request of government respondent, please this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 66, Somashekar came for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
Yes, mister, what is this?
It relates to work order for spraying of mosquitoes. At that time, an inspection was conducted by the then deputy mayor
Such
and
a
no
order,
workers were
order.
found at the
What is
spot.
that annexure?
Annexure,
E.
yes, my lordship.
What is
annexure.
that annexure E?
It's a cancellation of the work order, my lordship. The work order was cancelled.
ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ನಿರ್ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಬೇಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಜೂನ್ 21 ನೀಡಿರುವ ಕೆಲಸ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಸೊಳ್ಳೆ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27ರಿಂದ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
At that time only it was granted to one Vinod S. But in view of the interim order, in view of the orders passed by this court, it was again given to the petitioner, my lordship. I have in view of, in the parawise it is stated in view
Now
of.
petitioner is doing that work.
The work tenure must have been completed.
ಮತ್ತೆ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಫಾರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. Whether till today they are doing.
I will ascertain, my lordship. So
That
who
is
is
what
doing?
you have to be verified, mister.
But in parawise, they have stated that in view of the reassignment of the work order to the petitioner. So at that time only when the
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸೊಳ್ಳೆ ಔಷಧಿ ವಾರ್ಡ್ 4 ಕಾಪಾಡುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
the work order
What is the
is
term ಅಂತ?
till the next order it is stated, madam. ಮುಂದನ ಆದೇಶವರೆಗೂ. I will verify and will make.
You verify by Monday.
But Monday.
Yes.
That's who is
What
the-
has happened that? Yes, leave this matter on Monday.
Serial number 67, Nagaraja T for petitioner, T. M. Venkata Reddy.
Ground rent, my lord. Identical matters for listed before portal number 8 today.
ಏನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು? ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ. Not
230, my lordship.
Yes, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 68, Amit A. Mandigi for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
My lords, this annexure is the impugned order, my lords. Closure. My lords, I'm running of the wine store, my lords, on the ground. And it is being carried on in a residential premises, my lords. My lords, 2 grounds, my lords. The first and foremost, my lords, the impugned order.
What is that you are running?
I'm running a wine store, my lord.
Wine store.
Wine store, my lords, on 9th Main Road.
Yes.
On the main road, my lords. I have obtained necessary permissions from the excise department, my lords. I've established. Even according to the BBMP, my lords, under the KMC Act, I did not have, there was no provision for me to obtain any license from them, my lords. What they say, we have come up with another scheme under which we are required, my lord, the scheme being contrary to the act, my lord, will not be applicable, one, my lord. Secondly, my lord, the order dated 12/1/18, my lord, for closure is passed without any notice, my lords. No
Yes.
show cause notice, no replies.
What is the reason given?
My lord, that I'm carrying it on in a residential main, my lords, contrary to the zoning regulation, my lords. And writ petition bearing number, order passed in writ petition bearing number 3676 of 2008, my lords. I have produced the said writ petition, my lords. Where, my lord, this honorable court had gone into the questions, my lords, whether commercial activities could be carried on.
Yes.
In that writ petition, my lords, the authority amended the zonal regulations, my lords, stating that only 20% could be used. And my lords, with that, the matter was disposed of. But my lords, if my lords may kindly see annexure D, my lords, at ink page 30 is my photograph, my lords, of my building. My lords, this is a building that is constructed prior to 2007 and is being used for commercial purpose. My lords, as per the provisions of the
No, that notice has been given to all shops, Mr.
no, only me.
No, my lordship, I have filed an affidavit. The affidavit states that the notices were issued to other people also.
In general.
It's an
in that
affidavit
vicinity,
filed.
I'm the only one, my lords. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ವೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಅಂತ.
Yes, where is that, Mr. Notice to others?
Affidavit is filed on 23/10/2018, my lordship.
What is that affidavit says, Mr.?
My lordship, the affidavit was filed in view of the order passed by this court as to how the note, on what basis a notice dated 12/1/2018 has been issued to the petitioner for closure of wine shop.
What has happened to that others? They are all vacated.
It's a public notice, my lordship, and it's a R1. My lordship says it was issued to all the traders.
Please notice that RMP zoning regulations and also in that violation of the sunshine plan residential commercial activities. Hence, Halke is constrained to take steps.
I believe it is not filed.
Residential plan residential fitting, but running commercial. Therefore, hereby informed to close down the voluntary and illegal. Oh, it's in a general notice. After that, individual notice has been given.
It's an affidavit, my lordship.
General
It's
notice
not filed.
ಯಾರ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದು. Why then you have given individual notice to the petitioner?
As he was not conducting, the trade was being conducted without a trade license. The affidavit correct. Was not filed probably at that.
What is this?
It's the same affidavit, my lordship. Court copy.
No, generally you have given a this thing. Where is that notice given to that other owners?
Yes,
in the same building, you have given a notice under annexure A. Individual notice has been given to others. You have closed it or you are running now?
I'm continuing, my I have an interim order from this honorable court, my lord.
Yes.
That's why I'm continuing.
Where is that notice to others, Mr.?
Not sure what others are doing and not, they are the notice was issued on the ground that they are running a wine shop without trade license. So that is the issue why notice have been issued to them.
No, where is that?
Where others are running a trade wine shop or not.
No, you are not said that not trade license. You have said that in Vasati Pradeshadalli commercial activities ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
Yes, in residential area. But the trade which is being run by the petitioner is wine shop only. Kindly see the affidavit file which is filed.
No, your grievance is running without trade license or is running in that commercial area in the residential area commercial activities.
Commercial activity in residential.
What about that other ಎಂತದ stores ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ stores ಈ ಕಡೆ some other stores are there. That is also commercial activity. Have they given notice to them?
I need to verify, ma'am. Notices have been given to them. But in the affidavit, the officer has stated that public notice was given to all the traders. And in view of the sewer.
Parawise may be seen, my lords. They say that, my lords, there is a dispute in regard to the width of the road. That's why we have not taken action against anybody else. And we have stopped it over there. If the width is more than 40 feet,
then it is.
We have no objection is what they write, my lord.
Now that will send it back. You conducted after giving in a notice, you conducted survey. If
Yes.
road width is there, then you redo it.
Yes.
Only thing is that no notice has been given.
No, my lords, and
Notice has been given, but opportunity is not.
3.16, my lords, of the regulation.
Hmm.
My lords, the RMP 2015 comes into existence in 2007, my lords.
Yes.
As per their own regulation 3.16, any permissions accorded prior to that, my lords will carry into the RMP 2015, irrespective of what the land classification is, my lord. So had I been
No,
granted,
you made it that case before that authority.
Let them
I
give a
will
reply
make
in writing, my
action.
lord. That can be considered.
Convince them that.
Yes, my lord, I
You
shall.
are not violating any this thing.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. In this petition, petitioner called in question impugn notice dated. Called in question notice dated 12/1/2018
2018,
issued by
respondent number 2, my lord.
respondent number
2, my lords.
respondent number 2 directing the petitioner to close down this business on the ground that he is running commercial activity in the residential zone. Brief facts of the case are that is your own property or
Rented, my lords. I produced the lease deed.
is a tenant in property bearing number 419 9th Main Road, HCL second stage, Indira Nagar, Bangalore.
$485, my lords.
Petitioner to put up in a retail shop for sale of the liquor had applied and obtained CL-12 license in the year 1985 from the state government under the provisions of Karnataka Excise Act and the Karnataka Excise the Sale of India and Foreign Liquors Rules 1968. The said license has been renewed by time to time. When things stood that the respondent number 2 has issued an impugn notice directing the petitioner to close down that premises on the ground that he is running a commercial activities in the residential area. The main ground raised by the petitioner that impugn notice has been issued, impugn notice dated 12/1/2018 has been issued without giving any opportunity to the petitioner. Petitioner is running liquor shop after obtaining all necessary permission from the competent authority. They have not violated any provisions of this act. Since impugn notice annexure A dated 12/1/2018 is passed without giving any notice to the petitioner, it's violation of principle of natural justice. Under these circumstances, the impugn annexure A has to be treated as a show cause notice, permitting the petitioner to give a reply to second respondent.
My lords, I've given a reply, my lords.
You have given a reply. You
I've
give
given-
additional reply. If
I'll
you want-
give an additional.
Yes. Petitioner, pursuant petitioner has
And-
submitted in a reply. Petitioner
Next,
is permitted to submit an additional reply
Yes,
along with that all necessary documents. And second respondent is directed to consider that petitioner reply and pass an order in accordance with law. Accordingly, writ petition is disposed of. The impugn notice annexure A dated 12/1/2018 is treated as a show cause notice. Petitioner is permitted to submit an additional reply to that notice enclosing all necessary documents within 4 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this order. Second respondent is directed to consider that reply submitted by the petitioner, and after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, pass an order in accordance with law. Yes.
Obliged.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Serial number 69 adjourned. Serial number 70, Techagiri Rao for petitioner, V. Vishwakumar.
May I request a small passover in the,
Serial number,
can I request a small passover? in the-
passover.
Yes,
Yes, at the request of the passover.
please.
Serial number 71, Satish K for petitioner, B. J. Somayaji.
71 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 456 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಹೌದು ಅದು ಇದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ
ಏನ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಂದು
ಒಂದೊಂದು ನೀವು 3 ಯಾರೋದು ಮಾದೇವ ಸ್ವಾಮಿನ?
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಇದು
Sometime in November
27/11 ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇಸ್ ದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಅದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 6-7 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅದಿಲ್ಲ 5-6-7 ಅಲ್ಲ 4-5-6
ಅಲ್ಲ 4-5-6 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ 5 ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈಂಡ್
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ
27/11 27/11
27/11
ಆಫ್ ಅದೇ 23
ನ.
ಹೌದು. ದಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ MS ಭಾಗವತ್
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಒಟ್ಟು
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
27 ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನಂತರ
ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾನು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾವ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ
ನೋಡಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
27/11
27/11/23 27/11/23 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ನಾನು ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಮೇನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Petitioner is challenging the order state appeal in persons from Gram Panchayat. But
In
ಈ
both- in
number
both the-
ಇದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Verify ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
In both the writ petitions.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ 27 ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
27/11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್.
Pending consideration of the right contingent right to voter existing is on notice. In the meantime, respondent learned government figure department taking notice is also liberty to serve.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಂತರ
government objection if any so and so.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4-5-6 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
4-5-6 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Government advocate office is directed to show the name of government advocate for respondent number 4, 5 and 6.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 ವಾರ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Affidavit of Urban Development Authority. Secretary of Urban Development Authority. Secretary of ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆಫ್ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆಫ್ ರೂರಲ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಬೇರೆದಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಆಯ್ತು, you verify that. Yes, directed to show the name of government advocate. Please this matter of 2 weeks. ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ? Why do you want?
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
Serial number 72-73 adjourned. Serial number 74-75 disposed of. Serial number 76 Subbareddy KN for petitioner, B.J. Somayaji.
Yes.
The matter your lordships had partly heard last week. With
Yes.
respect to that order of the Ombudsman Appellate Authority.
Ready?
My lords, can it be passed over, my lord? Senior will be appearing.
Pass over.
Well, the original records have been secured. As per the directions.
You are ready
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
to that records.
ಅದು ಐ ಲುಕ್ ಇಂಟು ಲೆಕ್ಕರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Let us see. Pass over.
Please, my lord, please
Also-
pass over.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 23/2/15 ಅಪೀಲ್
Let us see
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
that.
ವಿದಿನ್ ಫ್ಯೂ ಡೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Let us see that records.
We'll have the record.
Humble submission, my lord. Serial number 21, my lord. My lordship was pleased to adjourn the matter to next Tuesday. Forgot to extend, make a mention about extension of interim order, my lord. Interim order may. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೌದು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದಮ್ಮ? ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ. ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಹ್ಮ್. ಏನು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡು. ಕೇಳಲಿ. ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇರ್ತವೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಚೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇಡ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಳಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಯಾರು ಏನಮ್ಮ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ 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 ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಹಿಂಗೆ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಕಳ್ದೋಗಿದೆ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್.
ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ಫೈಲೇ ನಿಮ್ ಫೈಲೇ ನಿಮ್ ಫೈಲೇ ಕಳೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ಬಾಟ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ಸರ್?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನು ಏನದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕೆ ನೀವು? ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ.
ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ್
ಹಾ, ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಂಟೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು, ಫುಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಸಮೇತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಈ ತರದ್ದು
ಲಾಕ್ಲರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಲೆ ಇಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
ನೋಡಿ ಮುಂಚೆ
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಹೌದು.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗೋದು. ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡೋದು. ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡೋದು.
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ವಿಚಾರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕರೀತಾರಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Just take a scan of it.
With all documents. ನಿಮ್ದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಬೋದ ಸರ್ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ. Objection ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಸರ್ 2:30 ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಟರಾಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ 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 ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ BPM. ಓಕೆ KJ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ 9 ಇದೆಯಾ ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡುವ.
ಅವರನ್ನು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಕೆಲವು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮಂದಿ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
Normally rule ಹೇಳಿರೋದು 1/3 ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Judgment court ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ರೂಲ್ ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ರೂಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಾಗ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವೈಫ್ would be 1/4 of the day. Case of offense, it would be is considered as a ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಅಪರ್ಟಿ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನೀಗ. ನಿಮ್ದು Pan 17 ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದನ್ನ. As per decision of the ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. As per decision of the High Court of the Gujarat Municipal Party name 99 online 32 normally rule for awarding a maintenance in case of wife to be 1/3 of net income of husband. In case of child, it would be taken as 1/5 sum of this 20,000 in case of petition number 1, 12,000 in case of petition number 2. However, it is seen that petition number 2 is to a child and provision has made procurement of school expenses also. ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 15,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ 40,000 ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಮೊತ್ತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ 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 ಸರ್. ಯಾರು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು Pan 17 ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಅವರು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಸೀಮಿತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ 25 ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅವ್ನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ಹಿಂಸೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ಮೂರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮೂರು 30,000 ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳುತ್ತೆ, 30,000 per month ಕೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗುಜರಾತ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರೂಲ್ ಈ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಅವನು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಏನು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಲಿ ರೂಲ್ ಈ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಏನು ಈ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೇನು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 1/5 ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. 1/3 of the extension of husband is subsidy will be taken as a 1/5. ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡ್ರು ಸರ್. ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರೂಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ನ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅನ್ನ 30,000 ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅದರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಈ ಅದೇ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Property consent para 16 ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು so far as ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ರೂಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್ would be 1/3 for next husband ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ would be taken as 1/2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಇದನ್ನ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಯಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಳೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರೇ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ರದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಈ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ come to the respondent assess assume ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಹಂಗ್ ಬರೋದು ಮಗನ್ ಬರೋದು ಹಂಗ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ 30,000 ಇರ್ಬೋದು, 60,000 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 60,000ದಲ್ಲಿ 24,000 ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಏನೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಓದಿ ಸರ್. ಇದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಈ ಸೋಫಾರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ರೂಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ರೂಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಡಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಯಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. Para number 17 of the Admiralty said that petition number 1 is entered for 20,000 per. Petition number 2 is entered for 12,000 per month. But in the operative portion of the Admiralty, it's added to 50,000 per month. The date of petition of the money. ಅದ್ನೇ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿருக்கு ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಕಷ್ಟ.
ವಾಸವರೇ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 129 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು 27 ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ
27. ಮೂರೇ ಮೂರಿದೆ ನಿಮಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ. ಮೂರೇ ಮೂರಿದೆ ನಿಮಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್? 50, 50, 60? 60. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 60 ವಿತ್ ಡ್ರಾಯ್. 63, ಆಮೇಲೆ 74, 75. You have to file in the counter.
Thanks.
Municipal Department of
Passed over matter, serial number 3.
Yes. Yes. Alternate counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo. Leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo dated 18/7/2024 is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Pending application.
On pending
My lords,
application.
serial number 70, my lords, I appear for the petitioner. We have lost our office file. If my lords kindly permit, I'll just scan the court copy and give it back, my lords.
Wait.
My lord, serial number 62, my lord. It has been urgent warning, my lord, but interim orders should be extended, my lord.
62? Yes, 62 noted. Yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 19, Shivakumar SM for petitioner. Serial number 19.
None appear for the petitioner. Post this matter tomorrow at the top of the list for orders.
Serial number 24, Anjaneya for petitioner, Kumar L.
Yes, Mr.
Marriage was solemnized on 18/6/2022.
Hmm.
After that, there was a lack of mutual understanding between the couples. And several quarrels and disputes were going on. And the petitioner had filed the police complaint before jurisdictional police. Police did not take any action against the responding. After that, respondent had filed the MC 4740 of 2023. It was the principal time in front of failure. Still it is pending, and also petitioner also filed.
Where is that petition copy?
Next, E.
Annexure?
E.
Yes.
After that, respondent also petitioner also filed the serious petition before the MLC court of the Tumkur.
Restitution of conjugal right,
Also.
MC number?
MC number 4740 of 2023.
4740. Yes.
Yeah, but before the MLC court of Tumkur, petitioner is in center of the parents. She has gone in.
What is that case filed by that wife?
EVR.
Yelli Tumkurala? Yes.
Hence I prepared this.
Where his husband is work? He is in.
Working Bescom improvement. But he not.
Is any issues?
No issues.
Yes. That.
I had filed the maintenance application in the case. Today he did not pay maintenance.
In that case, has he appeared?
Appeared.
Yes.
He did not pay maintenance, or you see, Thunderbird to travel to Bengal because of source of income.
Yes.
That's why I prepared this.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner appearing for the wife has submitted that. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Godigihalli, Tumkur. She has filed civil miscellaneous 17 of 2023 before Civil Judge JMFC Tumkur under the DV Act. Respondent husband has filed MC 4740 of 2023 before Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore for restitution of conjugal right. Alva? Divorce ಈಗ ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9 ರೀ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡೈವರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ IA ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್? ಹಿಂದೂ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಇದು ಅಂತೀರಾ? Filed an petition for restitution of conjugal right. From Bangalore to Tumkur, what is the distance? 70 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to come to Bangalore for prosecuting the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. Respondent is served, none appear for the respondent. Sarvagita?
ಇಲ್ಲ, representative Kumara L.
Now, when the matter is called in that morning, none appear for the respondent. Once it is passed over in the afternoon, when the matter is called, none appear for the respondent. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner married to that respondent. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 19/6/2022. After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with that parents in Tumkur, she has filed MC criminal miscellaneous 17 of 2023 before Civil Judge JMFC Tumkur under the DV Act. In that case, respondent is appearing through counsel and prosecuting the same. Respondent has filed MC number 4740 of 2023 before Family Court Bangalore for restitution of conjugal right. From Bangalore to Tumkur, it is about 70 kilometers. Petitioner is residing with their age-old parents. There is no other male members to accompany her to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and considering that judgment of this court, civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 4740 of 2023 pending in the file of Second Additional Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Civil Judge, Senior Civil Judge, Civil Judge JMFC Court Tumkur.
Serial number 27, Rajanna BC for petitioner, Ranjan Kumar K.
Respondent. He was here, my lord. He said he's on his legs. Okay. Date could put next date.
20?
27.
Sir, 27, sir.
He was here. He said.
Yes. Yes, Mr. You have,
So date of marriage application solemn as on 8/10/2017, my lord. Out of the wedlock, a child was born on 20/11/2019. So my lord, I filed a domestic petition before the senior engineer, Dodbala from.
where is that?
So I have produced the page number 57, my lord. 57.
Criminal miscellaneous.
189, two petition, one execution petition and one domestic.
You have filed under DV Act.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
So thereafter, he has appeared before the court and filed a divorce petition before the senior civil judge and JMFC at Nelamangala. So MC number 92.
Your DV Act case, he is appearing and prosecuting the case.
Yes, my lord. He's
Yes.
appeared before the court.
Now, he has filed criminal miscellaneous.
No, no.
189 ಯಾರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Divorce.
CMS 189 ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
So far, 2 lakhs arrears ಇದೆ. So far, he has not paid the amount, my lord. So, page number 66, my lord, he has paid NCT. Even ready, I'm ready.
92 for 2023 for dissolution of marriage.
Yes.
ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ?
ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ KS ಆಫೀಸರ್, ನೋ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಮಗು ಇದೆ, 5 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
5 years baby.
5 years.
Daughter?
More over, I am the student.
Daughter? 5 years.
ಮಗ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈಗ 4 years 9 11 months. So
ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ 42 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್.
ಮಗು ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ BA ಓದ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೇರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 11th month ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 11 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ 21-25.
Yes, mister.
Lord, she is not, my lord, she's in an evening college, she is pursuing study. Earlier to this, my lord, she is as per my information, my lord, she has completed the engineering course. And now she is working at Hosakote, which is about, my lord, 53 kilometers from Dodballapur. Every day, my lord, she is doing up and down. Despite that, to the court, my lord, she is unable to come.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Any documents?
No documents are there, my lord. We have produced a photograph of in the trial court. Photograph of, my lord, she is standing near the office. But that doesn't work. But even then, my lord, she is working. I don't have any documents.
But we can't consider
that contentions may be noted, my
noted
lord.
and yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for.
So their careers in government high school.
That is not related to this case. Yes.
So a government high school.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner wife has contended that. ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೌ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, she is residing with her mother in Dodballapura. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 577 of 2023 before civil judge JMFC Dodballapura under DV Act. Respondent has filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. CMS 189 of 22.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರದಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ.
ಸಾಕು ಒಂದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಅದು ಮೇನ್ 189 577
and also filed CMS 189 of 2022 before civil judge, principal civil judge JMFC Dodballapura for.
So for domestic violence.
ಅದೇ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 577 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? Yes. Also filed 577 of 2023. ಅದು execution ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. She has filed 189 of 2022 before principal civil judge JMFC Dodballapura under DV Act. In that case, respondent is appear through counsel and prosecuting the same. The respondent has filed MC
92 of
page number
92 of 23.
66.
66.
Page number 60.
Filed an MC 92 of 2023 for dissolution of marriage before principal senior civil judge Nelamangala. Petitioner from Nelamangala to Bangalore, it's about 42 kilometers. She is residing with her aged mother and 5 years old son. It is difficult for her to come to Nelamangala to prosecute the case. Hence, she sought for allowing that petition. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent husband has contended that after that matrimonial dispute, petitioner is residing with her mother. She has completed her
Engineering.
bachelor degree of engineering. Now she is working in Hoskote. Therefore, it is convenient for the petitioner to prosecute the case in Nelamangala instead of Dodbalapura. Therefore, he sought for dismissal of the civil petition. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse civil papers, civil petition papers. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 8/10/2017. Due to wedlock, that daughter was born.
A son.
Son was born, aged about 5 years now. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner along with her son residing with her mother in Dodbalapura. She has also filed MC CMIS 189 of 2022 before Principal Judge JMFC Dodbalapura under a DV Act. In that case, respondent is appearing, prosecuting the same. Respondent has filed MC 92 of 2023 for dissolution of marriage before Principal Senior Civil Judge Nelamangala. From Nelamangala to Dodbalapura, it's about 42 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to come to Nelamangala to prosecute the case, since her 5 years old son is also residing with her. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil appeal requires to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed civil miscellaneous 189 of 2022 pending in the file of Principal Judge JMFC Dodbalapura is withdrawn. Which is that your case?
MC 92.
MC 92 of 2023 pending in the file of Principal Senior Civil Judge Nelamangala is withdrawn. And same is transferred to ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಯರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತ್ರಿ?
Transfer to Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Dodbalapura.
Yes. MC withdrawn and same is transferred to that Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Dodbalapura. Yes.
Obliged.
Serial number 34, Uday Kumar G for petitioner. Serial number 34, Uday Kumar G.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದು.
To comply of subjection. This court by order dated 28/12/2023 issued emergent notice to respondent. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 409 of 2022 is granted. After obtaining that interim order, the petitioner has not paid that process fee to issue notice to the respondent. Today, when the matter is called, none appear for the, today matter is posted for payment of process fee. When the matter is called, none appear for the petitioner. It's passed over even a second session when it is called none appear for the petitioner. Use this matter tomorrow at the top of the list for dismissal.
Serial number 42, Pramod R for petitioner, VJ Somaya ji.
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನದು ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿಸ್ is it
Executive officer, executive officer pass ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ.
the 269
ಹೌದು.
Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Week's time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 59, BS Nagaraj for petitioner, MB Prabhakar. Serial number 59, BS Nagaraj.
None appear for the petitioner. Is this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 61, Ranjit KS for petitioner, Ismail M. 61, Ranjit KS.
None appears. This matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 70, T Sheshagiri Rao for petitioner, MC Nagashri, VB Shivakumar.
Responding.
Where he has passed over, somebody has asked, next week.
Only they have sought for direction to consider the representation. That's the only prayer.
You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing for the respondent number 3.
First respond to consider the representation. What is that representation?
They say that there is an illegal construction
By whom? You.
by me.
Let them consider.
That's all, madam. Dispose it upon that.
Yes. Hello. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. The case of the petitioner that petitioner is society has purchased the house property bearing number 19 measuring east to west 51, north to south 39 situated at First Main Road, Arvinda Nagara, Kachrakanahalli, Bangalore. Respondent number 4 to 5 have purchased an immovable property adjacent to that properties of the petitioner. To put up in a construction, they have demolished that old building.
Demolished western side compound wall and gate of the petitioner.
obtaining
Para
the-
5, my lord, last sentence.
Yes. They have purchased that house property, na? They
Yes,
have
please.
purchased-
Yes, please.
Respondent number 4 and 5 has purchased that house property adjacent to the properties of the petitioner to put up in a new construction. They have demolished portions of the property. And without obtaining the plan or license, they are putting up an illegal construction. Therefore, the petitioner has submitted a representation with annexure
J.
Annexure J2
J.
on 7/9/2018. Since that representation, the petitioner has not been considered by the respondent. The petitioner is before this court the respondent representation annexure J2 dated September 2018 is submitted to the respondent corporation. So far, no action has been taken pursuant to that representation. Under these circumstances, it is suffice for this court to direct that respondent number 1 and 2 to consider that representation submitted by the petitioner void annexure J2 dated 7th September 2018 in accordance with law, not later than 3 months from date of registered copy. Please.
Serial number 76, Ken Subbareddy for petitioner, VJ Somayaji.
No other matter, it's the only matter. I have finished all work. Monday, Tuesday. Yes, leave this matter on Tuesday. Yes, you bring it on Tuesday.
Original record.
Tuesday, no.
Sorry.
I have finished all work. Today it was free, but you are, yes. ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ
ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ರಜೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
ಒಂದಿನ ರಜೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆ ವೀಕ್ ಫುಲ್ ಹೋಯ್ತದ.
ಏನ್ ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವನು ಒಂದ್ 8 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಐತೆ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ನಾನೇನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೋರ್ಸೋಗು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನನಗೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಹುದ್ದೆ ಸರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೆರಡಲ್ಲಿ 4-5
ಐದು ಈಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೋಸ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ 73 ಹೌದು. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ 8 ಜನ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾರನ್ನಾದ್ರು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕುಂತೀರಿ 4 ಕಾಲ ಆದ್ರೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕುಂತಿರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು.
1 ವೀಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ 1 ವೀಕ್ ಸರ್ 1 ವೀಕ್
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ, ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕಂತ ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ತೋರ್ಸು. ಅವ್ರ ತೀರು ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾವ ಕಾಲ
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ 90 ವರ್ಷ ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನೇ ಇದ್ರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಪಕ್ಕ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಏನು ಯಾವ ತರ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಹಾ ಆ ತರ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಾನೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಅದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ, ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ, ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂದೇನಾದ್ರು ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.